And we are recording.
Oh my god.
We're back!
We are here.
Did it? We
So,
did it.
welcome to the very first session of our third campaign, the Diary of Ishi. Much like anybody potentially viewing the video, players have no idea who Ishi is, so it's just a fun name so far.
I hate how he said so far.
Well, it's bound to get psychotic at some point.
I'm sure it will.
Yeah.
I expect
Before
nothing less from
I
your campaigns.
explain the introduction for everybody, we're going to have just kind of a loose intro of the players, the character specifically, because I want B to be here so I don't have to re-explain everything. So, we're just going to do a quick, tell us the name of your character, don't tell us where you're from. So give us the name of your character, and then I think all of you ended up doing rumors. So give us one of the rumors about your character.
God, I need to open up sheet.
Oh no, I don't have those memorized.
Rumors, that's right.
Where's my Google Doc? Where's my Google Doc? Okay.
Hurry up and find them.
All right.
Did he just stare at you?
So, we'll start with the more prepared people. Ryan, why don't you start?
I will be playing Wolfheart. I guess part of my reputation would be that I would be known as someone who is quite proficient at tracking down and ending the lives of monsters that threaten the innocent.
Joshua, go.
Okay. I will be playing Elias Enders, a person who is known for his mercantile skill and for being the owner of the fourth most popular and well-renowned weapons and armor vendor in all of the eastern part of the partner stock, a city known as Mockstock.
Quick question, Joshua.
Yes.
Your name is what again?
Elias Enders.
Okay, what happened to Maroon Valentine, which I have on your picture?
Yeah, buddy, that's Elias is a pseudonym.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to double check and make sure.
Well, now you've ruined
Joe
the
was out
mystery,
here like,
buddy.
did I miss a message?
Hey,
You shouted me at the beginning of the campaign before we got a chance to do anything.
It's fine.
anyway.
It's fine. We don't know it in character.
Yeah. I mean, if you were in my position, you'd have said the same thing, honestly.
Tori, go.
I will be playing Ren. She is just a wanderer. There are lots of rumors about her, lots and lots and lots. And probably one of her most notable is that she was responsible for killing a queen.
Joe, go.
I will be playing a character named Cotran Vel. He is a blue tiefling bard. And there's not really any rumors about him or any reputations or anything like that. The only thing is known is people think he plays music well. And then that's about it, really.
Krista, go.
Hello, I will be playing Melano Snow's Delight Luca Muntha. What?
Can you repeat that for me?
Which part? All of it?
Name.
Yes.
The name.
Melano Snow's Delight Luca Muntha.
Okay, thank you for clarifying. I first read through, I heard Oompa Loompa, so no offense. I'm just saying it just came through.
They
my
also
head sounding
heard
really weird.
Oompa
So.
Loompa.
No, I just like the whole name. It's funny.
No, Amethyst is laughing at me next to me, so it's fine. I love you too. I forgot what else I was supposed to be saying.
A
Rumor.
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 Yeah, or
Rumor.
reputation.
Rumor. There is this horrible little rumor going around that she killed her first family and was cursed for this reason.
All right,
That's it.
Mike, go.
I'm going to be playing Hayne McDooley. A little rumor about him. He always seems to be bothering the local town guard. So people don't think he's right in the head.
That's ironic.
What head?
Exactly. B, since you weren't here for it, we're introducing our characters. Just the name of your character, and then you can give either one of the rumors about them or their reputation.
Happy that. I will be playing Orca Tridentia. She is a water genasi paladin. Her reputation is her reputation in the city that she just came from is to be a very standoffish individual. She's pretty decent in a fight. She's known for having a really good sense of character. And though she doesn't really trust people, people know her as someone who could be trustworthy.
All right, and I am your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. I'll be playing the villains and the other NPCs.
And
You'll
everyone
be
else.
playing
Friendly
everything
neighborhood
else.
Spider-Man. That's what you're fucking going with, baby.
Yeah.
It's better than Freddie
Okay.
McFlurry.
Hey, it could be worse. He could be the Spiders Man. We've been over this.
I could be the Spiders
Oh
man.
God, you're right. Ugh.
Man of spiders.
Hey, man, everyone loves people, Parker.
People
fuck?
Parker.
So to jump right into things, we are starting on the very first day of the new year. So anybody
So-
that
So remind us that all the role play is supposed to be after a massive hangover. I'm kidding.
Yay!
We all still have a hangover. What do you mean?
yeah, right.
yeah. Can't have a hangover.
Talking
I
about-
haven't
I-
even gotten there yet. I'm still drunk.
I was about to say, Kotrin's still partying, man.
So it's the first of Principium, which is the very first month of the year. That literally means beginning. In the calendar for this campaign, there are 13 months, and the one day remaining is the intermission, which
Where-
falls after the 6th month.
Where did? Oh, there it is.
It's in the
It's in the
campaign
announcements.
announcements.
There are no events marked currently in the calendar. Anybody that wants to edit it, I can give the login credentials to, because you guys as viewers can't edit it unless I pay for a subscription, which I don't want to do at this point. So I can just give you the login and you can edit it, and that's fine. Yeah. You all, if you look in your journal tab, you will find something present that is not your character sheet at the bottom of the page. If you have not read the diary page you have been assigned, you may do so at any point outside of my explanation. Also, I am aware that there is no music going. Deal with it for this session.
It's a
And
session 0, basically. So
yeah. Well, we'll get into the actual campaign, but I didn't have the wherewithal to set up music. So
Yeah, I'm scared of noise.
yeah, I just forgot about it until I started. And I'm like, why is it so eerily quiet except for my voice? And I was like, oh right, we have no sound.
It's all
fine.
sound.
it's all right.
It's fine.
The overlay's
Um,
not working perfectly either, so
Yeah, we'll
It's-
just call
it's still
this
early.
a technological start.
the
and go
early
from there.
stages. Things change in the first few sessions always.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine.
So all of you have picked up or just randomly been found to have these diary pages on you. So Hain woke up with his. It took a few days before he found it. Yeah, it was well hidden. Wolfheart, yours was found on the body of one of your companions, and it just, as the wind swept through the area, it just smacked you in the face, and you pocketed it just out of nervous, almost like a nervousness
reflex.
As you made your way away from the scene.
Gotcha.
Kotran, this page was found with the note that you received. What would have been a couple of days ago at this point.
All right.
Melano, you found yours. It was actually nailed to a tree that you had passed by on your way down to Three Oaks. Orca, you aren't sure where exactly you had found yours. Only that when you had woken up one morning, it was on your person.
Solid.
And Elias, yours was given to you with a stack of coin from a patron.
Interesting.
These pages have a slight magical essence to them.
Do I not get to know how I got mine?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Wow.
Don't story.
I was
Sit there and
waiting
be
for them to
quiet.
like,
Killed the
okay.
queen for it, obviously. It's mine. Bitch.
Yours was found immediately after you had left the Feywild, just drifting through the wind.
Okay.
I had a feeling I was missing someone. Thank you.
I was like, all right, and me, okay.
So, the significance of how you found them isn't as important as the fact that you have them. So just keep that in mind. If you want to remember, feel free. But I just figured it added some fun and flair. But the magical enchantment that is on the pages pulls you all in the direction of Three Oaks. It's mild at first, but the longer you ignore it, the more intense it gets. Basically, all pulling you to that city, which is how you would have found yourself there to begin with. And so, we begin our campaign with the lot of you actually entering the city, some of you for the first time, some of you having been there for a while. All of you would know that the largest sections of Three Oaks, is the trade center, which makes up, or the trade district, rather, which makes up most of the center of the town. There's also various districts for housing and actual working districts as well, but you wouldn't be as familiar with those. How dare you, Tori, leave for food in the middle of an explanation.
Don't forget, Josh, there is a map if you wanted to share that now or if you wanted to wait.
Yes, there is a map.
God, Joe just being perfect and having a
I'm not being
map.
perfect. I took the time to build it. I'm sorry.
I'm just giving you shit.
As you all make your way through the streets, you would encounter most of the group. So, from the western side, Orca, you would be arriving almost at the same time as Ren. The two of you kind of holding a sheet as you're walking, as you feel it tugging in the direction inward to town, further into town.
All right.
From the north side, actually, Elias would also be entering from the west, as would Wolfheart. So the four of you.
Okay.
Just everyone from the west, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was trying to picture it in my mind exactly. Melano, you'd be entering from the north.
Mm-hmm.
And Hain would be coming from the east. There are no southern entrances. And surprise, surprise, Kotran, you're already here.
Surprise!
Kotran, you are standing in the city center, and you don't feel the page tugging you in any direction. So you're standing in the center of town, presumably waiting, as this pull has gotten so severe, it keeps waking you up in the middle of the night. So it's kind of a nice break from the tugging sensation. As the rest of you make your way slowly into the center of town, you can make out a blue tiefling standing next to the city center statue, also holding one of these pages. Towering impressively over him is the 15-foot tall statue of a man dressed in golden armor.
Is the statue gold?
The statue is made of gold.
Wow.
Wow. Fancy.
Yeah, I'm actually playing a half giant Tori.
I was
Yeah,
just like,
full
huh?
giant.
Oh yeah, 15 foot tall is hill giant.
I'm actually playing 2 Goliaths in a trench coat.
Yes, we are Gug the giant. Why Gug wear a long coat in desert? Gug cold. How Gug cold in desert? Gug have bad circulation.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so Melano is actually gonna come running down, more of just kind of like she was racing herself a bit. Almost trip and like perfectly catch herself just like at the base of the statue and just be like, I have one of those things too. And try and pretend like she didn't just about fucking biff it and smash her face in. I'm so sorry, Joe. Kotran. I have to figure out names again. God damn it.
It's all good. It's the first session. It's gonna take a minute.
Nope.
I'm already waiting for the moment that I call freaking Hain K2 by accident.
It's only a matter of
Have
time.
it.
I didn't say K2. I said, hey, you.
Get the lot.
Comma, you.
All right, I'll go next. The pair of figures coming from the east are both wearing very thick overcoats, as if it should be raining, but it's clearly not. One of them has a tri-horn hat. The other one has a very wide-brimmed hat. The one with the wide-brimmed hat has a large bundle on his back. And as they get closer, the one with the tri-horn hat says, "Hey, I see you have some of those pieces of papers as well, eh?"
I'll go next. As I'm coming in from the west, I see the group of people that are slowly gathering by the center. And I don't quite say anything at first. I'm more so watching everyone with a lot of caution, but I merely just lift my paper as an acknowledgement of, yes, we all seem to have the same thing here.
I'm assuming I would not have any familiarity with what who the statue represents. Correct?
No. The only one that has any vague idea is Kotran, and even
Gotcha.
he doesn't fully understand who it is. He just knows that it's a statue depicting somebody that had passed through the city in its early founding years, and seems to bring good spirits with him.
Got it. So Mansa Musa, basically.
Basically.
Okay. Wolfhard kind of just standing just a little bit further out, like maybe 10 feet from the gathering, just kind of looking up the statue and just kind of musing to himself about who this person is and if it's significant with the page that he has.
To give a little more context as well, not meaning to interrupt, but I feel like it's also important. The figure depicted, the armor does seem to be more representative of what you would expect Ra to be like, with the bird head.
Oh. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, so the armor has like a bird-like motif.
Exactly.
Gotcha. Is it helmeted too? So it's like a bird helmet?
Yes.
Or gotcha. Okay.
And instead of addressing the group, I would just walk up next to Wolfhard while he's staring up at the statue, and I wouldn't like look at him. I'd be looking up at the statue with him, and I would just go, "How much do you think this thing's worth?" That's a lot of gold. It's like a lot of gold. Do you think it's all gold, or do you think it's just like coated?
How much do you think your hands are worth?
Oh, my hands are priceless.
Then I would recommend not attempting.
I'm not attempting anything, sir. I am musing at this moment. You're quite tall.
What
He
are you
says-
talking about?
He says his Wolfhard is like 5'8", I think. No, Wolfhard's 5'7".
You said you were half giant.
He was joking.
I was kidding.
Okay.
No, because Tori thought that someone's This is not that the statue was someone's character.
Okay.
No, yeah, no, I was like, yeah, I'm playing a half giant. I was giving her shit.
Is there anyone amongst the party that is actually quite tall?
Nar.
Nerp.
I'm 6 foot, so that's
That's hilarious. I'm the tallest amongst all of us.
How tall are you?
I'm 6'6".
Jesus.
Jesus!
All right, calm down, LeBron
What?
James.
Joshua made a really tall character?
Mhm.
Never.
Well, yeah. Listen, I'm not playing Salvix anymore. I can't be like 7.5 feet tall.
Oh, but what joy it is to be so tall.
I'm 5'10" with the hat.
With the hat.
With the hat.
The hat is a very important measure. Anyways,
I will amend my previous statement.
yeah.
if we're
You're quite short.
if we're counting accessories as height, my horns would put me at about 6'5", 6'6".
Yeah.
Yeah, without the hat, Hane is 4'2".
Wow,
That's a big hat.
Yeah. Don't you? Yeah, it's a tricorn top hat. Come on. It's all the fashion these days.
That sounds awful.
It really does.
Sounds really uncomfortable to wear.
Yeah, it would be. Anyways.
He doesn't go around wishing people top of the morning. It's top of my hat. Top of my hat
Oh my
to you.
god.
Oh, Jesus.
Christ. We've been away for long enough that it's just chaos.
Yeah, anyway.
It's always chaos.
Yeah, I'm actually telling B now, like, yeah, I know we're a bit much, but just jump in, just talk over everybody, it's okay. Like, say the stupid thing, it's fine. We'll say something stupider 2 minutes later.
Just force your way in there.
Where I'm just listening to everything and seeing where everything's going.
Yeah.
Nowhere. That's the problem.
The hell.
We're not going to,
The-
so we're going to hell.
The
Lovely.
statuary. Don't know if it's necessarily relevant to the compulsion I've been feeling. So it has been drawing me this way. And it seems that it's drawn the rest of us as well, considering. And then Wolfhard kind of looks over, looks up, kind of tilts his head slightly. This man asked me how much that I thought the statue would be worth.
Fucking tattletale.
But you just asked me how much it's worth. I don't know. I'm not the
Say
banker.
things like that to people, they're gonna think I'm trying to steal.
I don't think anyone would argue if you did. My ma thinks it's gaudy as fuck.
At that like shouted mention, a few of the guards that are walking through the area like pause and look over, and then kind of.
I recognize you, Tim. I made you your sword last week. Don't even look at me like that.
I mean, I'm sure it's a common question, considering it seems to be made entirely out of gold.
I want to put my hand on the statue. Is it actually made out of gold?
Make a nature check.
All right.
First roll of the campaign.
Let's
First
go.
roll, first roll.
One. Putting it out there.
I want to use nature checks more, so I'm like, yes. Yes, it is made of solid gold.
This would be the campaign for it.
Holy shit! It actually is made out of gold.
I mean, I could have told you that.
Wow. I thought they'd be cheaper than that. Man, that's kind of seems like a waste of resources.
I thought it was just paint.
I thought it was just a coating.
Orca doesn't really pay attention to the conversation about the statue. She's kind of listening to it, but she's more focused on the tiefling. She kind of walks very slowly to the tiefling, and when she's kind of close enough, like maybe about a foot away or less than a foot, I don't know. I have really bad depth perception.
Right up in his face.
Oh god!
Hi. Ah!
Orca's kind of looking at Coltrane and is kind of like, I feel like you have an idea of what we're all doing here.
Technically, I have no idea. And just for the record, there's no L in my name. It's just Cotran.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, real quick
Are you not a
sidetrack.
musician?
So in Roll20,
Oh,
if you click in the upper right corner where the cogwheel for the settings is,
Yeah.
you'll see a display name
There
right
it
under
is.
that.
I was
Change
wondering
yours
what
to
that was.
fit. Yeah.
It was bugging me because I kept clicking my name and I was like, why isn't it changing?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
so
you think
sorry.
you
I
could just
thought we had
click
to
it
fix
takes a
on your
minute.
name to edit it, but no.
Okay, is it okay? I did the thing. Is it done now?
Josh.
Yeah, so it's the cogwheel and then
God bless.
personalization and display.
God bless, we did it. I was literally wondering that. That was driving me insane.
Yeah. It just makes it easy because for the recording and everything, it's easy to see
No,
But
it
then
does.
also
I appreciate
for
it.
us to figure out what the fuck everyone is.
what names are. Yeah, that too. Anyway, back to our regularly scheduled programming.
But yeah, I honestly
We have one of those?
no idea what these things are. I was on my way out of town, and then
It reads like a diary entry.
yeah, it's really weird.
Really depressing diary entry.
Pressing. Mine wasn't too bad.
Oh, did some of you get happy-go-lucky diary pages?
Yeah.
No,
Mine's
everybody's is different.
vague.
Yeah, I
Ooh.
think they're all
What if we all
different.
put the pages together? Maybe it'll like be an actual story.
It's gonna lead us to the fucking pot of gold, Lucky Charms? What?
I mean, the pot of gold's right here.
I'm sorry.
It
I just
points at the
I knew
statue.
it was right there.
There are worse ideas.
I mean, I don't know about you, but like, I mean, I've done quite a bit of reading, at least recently, and I don't generally come across books that are made up of singular like 8 pages. Like, is there even writing like all the way on like on both sides of your sheet? I only got writing on one side.
Well,
Pretty
like I
brief.
said, it reads like a diary, so maybe they just didn't get that far.
And maybe if we put them all together, it forms the complete diary and adds a whole bunch more. I mean, just a guess. I have no idea.
Do you have a lot of experience with magical items, sir? What's your name?
Kotrin, and not really.
I can tell. Yeah, that's not really how that works, but I think we should try putting them together just to see if there's any kind of coherence to it.
Well,
You go first.
okay.
Wow.
I'll put my
aggressive.
paper out first.
Yeah, I really don't think we should do this in the middle of
I don't give a
Cat
shit.
with Wind.
I think
Alright.
it's more a fact that we're not going to be able to leave here.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I mean, I could recommend a tavern, but I have a feeling we're pulled here for a reason, so.
Yeah.
It may be that there's some correlation between these pages and that statue.
I put my page on the stack.
Perhaps that's yeah. I'm saying this as I'm also contributing mine. Is that maybe it's the author or someone of relevant note within the diary itself?
Oh,
Uh,
it changed.
Yeah, we got an actual map for the city.
Yay.
Thanks,
Melano. For real, thanks, Joey. It's so
It took me this whole time to figure out how the fuck to move you guys here.
Oh, really?
Well, yeah,
They changed it
Roll
since the last
20's
campaign.
overhauled.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's different.
Okay. Can I just say that the landmarks are like chef's kiss?
You're welcome.
Love it.
Yeah,
Melano's gonna
here's the Horn Pub.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
nice.
Anyway,
Fireballs is the better tavern, but anyway.
Wait,
Fair enough.
are all the landmarks just different bars?
No.
Oh,
Kiss
okay.
My Axe is a blacksmith.
Oh, okay.
The rest of them just bars.
I mean, the only important places that you would need to know in town.
I love that.
Fair enough.
Where do
Melano's
you-
gonna dig her page out of her glove, and then just like hastily unfold it and like smooth it out and be like, "All right."
So it's still like super crumpled, like no matter.
Oh yeah. There's
Yeah.
Just
definitely
like looking at her
dirt.
paper, like really.
Dirt is just like smudged into it. It's really funny if you know that she didn't come that far either. Dirt is just like smushed into the page at this point. Yeah.
How many puddles did Melano fall in on the way here? The answer is yes.
The answer is don't fucking worry about it.
Yeah, because the answer is really yes. Anyway,
Hayne puts his hand out towards the other figure he arrived with that hasn't said a word this entire time, and that figure just wordlessly hands him the page, to which Hayne then puts his page in the file.
You have a butler?
Was that in character? I can't tell
Yeah.
yet. Oh, okay.
Yeah. You have a butler?
yeah, I mean, I haven't really noticed much of a difference in voice between Tori's character and Tori.
Yeah.
This character does lots of voices.
Oh, I'm sure.
What's a butler?
He's like a
Like a
guy you
servant?
pay to like do things. Like he carries a tray sometimes and he brings you food. You sometimes bring other people food, but if he's your butler, he primarily brings you food.
Like a servant, basically.
Often for people of importance.
Oh no, he's not my servant. We're partners.
Partners.
Silent partners?
Well, I mean, that makes sense. One of you to talk, one of you to dispense with the violence if necessary, I suppose.
See, this guy gets it.
So one by one, you guys add your
Pages to the stack.
pages to the stack. What order are you putting them in?
Oh
Well,
god.
mine was on the bottom,
In,
so
in the order we just said.
All right,
I'll
Yeah.
put mine. Orca will put hers in last.
they're in a stack.
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
I mean, there's no numbers on them, are there?
Nope.
Nope.
Then we have no idea what order they go in. We're not. Are we going to sit here for 20 minutes and sort the pages?
Ooh, let
Oh,
me!
you're
I'm
not
good at this
good.
type of thing.
Yeah,
About it.
I mean, we could shuffle them through, but it is entirely possible if we have discrete pages that don't correlate to one another.
I also like to point out 6 pages for a diary is 7 pages is not a very long diary. And from what I read on the page I found, it's seems like it'd be a lot longer than just 7 pages.
Especially if it is imbued with such compulsive magic as this.
Yeah, it's funny. It's like someone brought that up earlier. Huh, wonder who that was.
Well, reading through
Haven't
mine.
I seen you before?
You probably have. Yeah, actually. No, I've definitely seen you before. Do you know? Do you know some of the people over at the cops?
I've worked with a few of them, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's where I've seen you before. I tried to sell you armor once, and then you glared at me, and then you walked
In the
away.
middle of this conversation, you hear off in the distance, "Come,
Shit.
He's over here.
Where's the voice coming from? Don't tell him.
It's coming from the north.
And I'm like, what the fuck?
Do I see the person that's shouting for me?
Not at the moment.
Did they
Did
say,
you
was
piss
it
off?
male or female? Was it angry or, hey, buddy?
It was male and angry.
Shit, I was right. Just gonna stoop my head down. Like, well, shit.
You
Any
hear,
of us see where it's coming from? Or who?
"Come
I
out
guess?
and play, you rat!"
Oh.
Yeah. I assume it's from behind the statue that we're all looking at.
The statue is to the east.
Oh, okay,
technically
gotcha.
speaking. Yeah, north is open pathway.
Yeah, so it's off to our,
Yeah,
off to our
it
left.
just bends around a pretty sharp corner, as you can see, like here.
Gotcha.
Just coming from down that street.
Yep.
Which is how Melano almost fucking biffed it. It's fine.
Yep.
Ren just like looks over at Kotrin like, so is this a level of what kind of rat behavior are we concerned with right now?
I honestly have no idea.
I mean, that's fair. It is the new year. You know, you look like you had a night similar to mine.
I mean, as far as I know, I'm paid on my bar tab, so.
You look
A
like you're
few-
still living through your night.
A few
I
people
am.
enter the trade center, or the city center. Sorry, not trade center. The city center. You see, they are wearing like, it's not gold armor, but it is gold trimmed. And
Oh,
then
fancy.
coming from the north is a larger gentleman wearing mostly like a gold armor. You can tell it's not made of gold. It is just painted gold. And he seems to be kind of in charge of this band of merry people.
Yeah. They obviously don't like bear resemblance to the town guard. They seem like more of a.
They seem more like a militant type.
Gotcha.
Oh.
More militant than like a local gang type.
It could be either.
Right? Yeah. I guess it could be a local gang that is more of a militant nature.
That is the gaudiest thing that I have seen, and I don't know who paints armor gold. Just get gold laden
Hey!
armor.
Hey.
Yeah, look at mine.
Well,
My gold is stitched on.
I mean,
Why are they mad at you?
I honestly don't know.
You're saying you
kinda
don't know
don't
who
wanna-
any of them are.
I kind of don't want to be here when they get here, to be honest.
Yeah, Ren like strategically placed herself behind Wolfheart. Like, he's big. I'll go back here.
It's not.
Bigger than her.
I mean,
Okay.
if you guys want
That's
to
the only
run,
thing that matters.
Orca
if you guys want to
pulls
run,
away from Motrin.
I mean,
Do
if
you know these people?
do I know them, Josh?
They seem familiar. You don't know who they are, but you're vaguely aware of who they work for.
Oh.
What
Who's
drunken
that?
bastard is you?
Is it the group that I think they work for?
Yeah,
The GR?
Oh,
yeah. The
Okay.
gold kind of gives it away.
Yeah. Let's go.
Running.
Grabbing the pages and running.
Yeah.
Assume
I
someone
take
was
my
still holding on to them.
Well, I take my page back.
But I wasn't done with them yet.
If
I
someone
don't
hasn't
have
grabbed
mine.
like all of their pages, I'm just gonna grab the entire fucking stack.
Yeah.
I'm not. Yeah.
Running, running, and running, running.
Like, I don't know why everyone else is running. I just start walking in the same direction they do because I'm like, I didn't do anything.
Orca's
Yeah.
following the group, not really sure what's going on.
Yeah. Wolfheart. Yeah, Wolfheart doesn't run as he's walking until there's a pronounced limp. As he's kind of using a quarterstaff as a walking staff.
What's going on with you, buddy?
It's fine.
All right. So,
Great start, guys.
Yeah.
Nice.
Look, we gotta have our first combat.
Oh.
Oh no!
Damn. I came from the north.
Yep.
Oh. Which means, oh, yeah.
No. Yeah, they're probably blocking all the exits.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Orca
Yeah.
to turn to the west, and she sees that there's guards at the west, and she's immediately getting closer to the group, trying to see the best strategic point to act from there.
There is none.
Absolutely none.
Yay!
right. Where the fuck is it? Right here.
I don't
Oh,
know.
the
if
icon
we're
can
Aren't
change.
finding anything in the.
I can't select my token.
Same.
Yeah.
Neither
yeah.
can I.
Hang on.
I'm
Ooh.
fine.
God, Josh.
I can.
We're supposed to select our thing?
Yes, we are.
It
So
might
just
be
click on
because
your
some of them are on the wrong layer.
It's not that they're on the wrong layer. They're just not assigned yet.
Oh.
Yeah, I couldn't do that.
Right click the token. Yeah, I'm
No. Just click on left. Just normal click. And then that's you
Um,
selecting your token.
It's
You're talking about. Oh, did that do it?
Just
We can't
give
see what you
Josh
see if you click on it.
Yeah,
Give
just give me
Josh
a
a minute. He has to assign the token, so not everyone might be able to move theirs yet.
Ah. Makes sense. Ooh.
Well, that's an elfish last name right there.
Heck yeah.
What the fuck? That is not.
B, do you have hit points for Orca yet?
She
Yeah.
should. We did
I
it the
have,
other day.
Yeah, I gave it to Joe. Let me look.
Yeah.
Did you put them on your character sheet?
She
Oh,
has
yeah.
Orca has 13 hit points.
Okay, yeah, they're not in the character sheet yet. Okay,
Oh dang, that's
Nor are
on
they on
me.
the token, so
There
you
we go.
may not
I
have
got
to
it.
add that stuff.
I got it.
There ain't nowhere to run, honestly.
No.
Nope.
Yeah, maybe not for you.
Wow.
That sounds vaguely threatening.
Yeah.
Joshua is trying to speedrun how fast we turn on his character.
I was gonna say, I was like, well, you're off to a piss poor start at friendship, let me tell you. Holy. I don't know, Joshua, we're about to go fucking 3 for 3 right here.
You have to understand, he's very drunk and he does not handle his alcohol well. This is not his normal self.
I was
Well-
like going into this with an open mind. I was like, this character's really not confrontational. I can make this work. And then you rolled in with the wrong energy.
What do you mean? Hey. Hey, if you've been playing Elias with K2 and Briar, best friends.
Oh yeah.
Be like
Somehow Joshua and I are always just on opposite ends.
opposite sides of the spectrum.
Yeah.
Oh, this is Trig. Okay.
Wild
assuming-
Wolf
I'm
Wolfheart
assuming-
sounds like a Western gunslinger name.
It really
I'm gonna
does.
go with porn star, but you know.
Mm.
That's Wolf Hard. This is Wolf Heart. It's different.
Wolf
gonna take neither way.
hard.
All right. Can we see all the tokens and names and everything?
I can see all the names, yes.
I can see myself on the
the
map.
health-
Names, health
Something-
bars, everything looks good.
Okay.
Yeah.
My token's not in yet.
Yeah, I was about to say I
Like,
don't see Orca's.
So when you click
She's
What?
right there.
Let's say, is
on
No, I mean,
your
on the turn
she hasn't.
Yeah,
she hasn't rolled
She's
it.
never played before. She doesn't
Yeah,
know
you
these
have
things
to-
right away.
I was not aware of that. My
Yeah.
apologies.
So click on your
Yes.
token
Yeah.
and then click initiative on your character sheet.
Say what again?
So you have to select your token. You got to click on it, and then
Oh.
in your character sheet, click initiative.
Yeah, on my character sheet, click initiative. Why are you taking forever to load?
It's.
Welcome to Roll20.
Oh yeah, I'm so
Alright,
sorry. I should have
Definitely
warned you
want
ahead
to
of
open your
time.
character sheet immediately.
Yeah, as soon as you get in, roll
Yeah.
20 is.
And
And
only
if
get
you-
worse as
If
we
you
get higher
double
level.
if you double click the banner at the top, where like the very top, it'll minimize it. Still in Roll20. So that way you don't have to keep opening it up every time as well.
I didn't know
Sounds-
that.
Yeah.
Yo,
What?
wait, that's sick.
More time?
What? I just always
More
open it in
Say
a
that
separate
again, Josh.
page. What?
Yeah,
Okay.
you can
I
open
always
it as a
opened
separate
it in
tab,
another
but-
tab.
Yeah, but you can double click the banner at the top.
Oh.
Where does it
Oh my-
go? Wait, what?
It just gets
becomes-
minimized onto the screen, so it's just the name basically on there, and you can
It's
double
always
click
fun
that.
playing
Yeah, no,
with
okay, yeah, no,
players.
that I knew. That I knew. You can do that with any of the menus, like the turn order
Yeah,
thing. You can
any
do
of
that
them.
with notes.
Oh my god.
What?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
great.
Fuck, can you guys say something
Damn.
sooner?
This is why I love
would've
playing
thought
with
you knew.
first-time players.
Yeah,
Okay, so when I do the initiative, is that my dice roll? Is that what that is?
Yeah.
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 So just click
Oh,
the
so
initiative
I,
and then
so I
roll the.
sucked. Love
Oh,
it.
I see 6 on there. Yeah. You might be rolling.
You must be
yourself.
rolling to
Hold
self,
on.
yeah.
Yeah, you are. Okay.
Wait, what?
You rolled it to yourself, but
Oh, I also rolled
fixed
mine to self. My bad.
That's
yeah,
fine.
I forgot to
I
fix
see
it.
now. Do I do it again?
it. No,
No.
you're
No,
good.
Oh, it's fine. It's just in the future. We want to roll out to.
All?
Unless otherwise stated.
Yeah. Roll out to all, or if
Roll
Josh needs you to roll
publicly.
something to him, it's to GM.
Yeah, roll publicly unless otherwise specified.
Okay, all. Okay, so do I just keep the 6?
Yep. Wolfart, what's your dex?
14 plus 2.
Okay, so he would go before you.
Yep.
Melano, what's your dex?
It's them.
Okay.
No matter what, it's gonna be them.
Not necessarily.
I have a +0.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought I was imagining worse when you said that.
Well, yeah. Not necessarily. Zombies have like a -3.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
If
they're zombies.
We're against zombies. Well, then we'll fucking keep that in mind.
Yeah, but yeah, that's fine.
But these
Note
are
to
people.
self, don't become zombie.
You know,
I mean, I feel like that's always
that's
there.
generally a good life goal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kotran,
What's up?
you're first.
Oh no.
I panic. That is my
Panic
Panicking is a free
option.
that is
Free action.
no that is my honest turn. I don't know what to do. There's no fighting. There's no running. I'm just panicking.
You could dodge.
I mean, well, yeah, that's what I was gonna do, but yeah, other
Okay.
than that, yeah, that's it.
All right, Ren.
Oh, cool. Thanks, man. Real cool of you. Do they look like really aggressive? Like, all right, they're ready to go, or are they still
The
kind of
ones
like?
on the perimeter have crossbows aimed at Kotran. And the one in the gold painted armor, this guy right here, appears to be beginning to charge in your direction.
Cool. All right. So they're raring to go and talking.
Highly aggressive.
Yep.
Yeah, cool. Super cool.
Fireball.
I cast mage armor on myself. Yep.
There. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because no thanks.
Because
And,
those will be ouchie pain in a minute.
I'm so squishy. And
Yes.
At
At least now you're not playing a frontline character that hurts themselves. So it makes sense for you to be not great AC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How tall are these rooftops?
They are this one specifically.
Sure, we'll go with this one since this is probably
It's 20 feet up. It's a 2-story building.
Are they all 2-story buildings or this?
Um.
I don't think so, huh?
Actually, yes. All of these ones here are, except for this one over here is a 1-story. Do you want to go? You want to go to this one? Do you want to go to this one?
No.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck am I going over there? No, thank you. I'll just chill back here. For now, I'm gonna just move out of the line of sight of the super large group. Boop. I'm just gonna put myself back over here.
All right.
And that's my turn. Is this like a doorway? Could I like move into said doorway?
You can, yeah. That you can technically stand under that.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go in here.
Yeah.
Just wedge myself in as far as I can to be as protected as possible.
All right. Trig is just going to calmly walk over to the building here, and lean against the wall and put his hat down further. So it looks like he is unaffiliated with the rest of the group.
All right.
Blend in with Trig.
Have Trig make a performance check.
Jesus.
Cool. I was hoping more for stealth, but all right.
Stealth would work as well.
Okay.
Performance, dexterity. Fuck you.
This is performative stealth. Let's be real.
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
Yeah. They don't seem to be paying attention to Trig.
I mean, I assume that we're all ancillary to Kotran. But fair.
The bandits
Oh.
are all gonna fire at Kotran.
Oh god.
Boy, oh boy.
That's what, 7 shots? If they have
This
rain,
one-
or if they have.
This one can't hit him,
Yeah.
so he's going to stand at the ready. This guy would technically not be able to hit him either, so he is going to stand at the ready. The group partially covers here and here, so he will have increased AC, but the other 3 of these guys have a clear shot, so
Okay.
I'll go ahead and roll first. Okay, so that's 1 hit. That is a miss from that guy. The guy at the top ready. This guy over here. Also 1 hit.
Oh, don't forget I'm dodging. So
another hit.
Yeah, the fact that you're saying 1 hit makes me feel like they're firing more than once, even though I'm pretty sure they're not. Because if they are, fuck you, Josh.
Yeah.
If you didn't want to do a campaign 3, you could have just said so. You didn't have to wait all this time.
All right, so
Just fuck
Kotran,
it first.
you get a hit 4 times for 4 damage.
Oh, okay.
I'm down.
4
Oh, what?
with 4 damage?
Oh, total damage.
Total.
I thought it was 4 each. My mistake.
Yeah. No,
No,
4
okay.
total
I
damage.
I was like, did you roll your HP and like get a 1?
I'm not looking good. I'm almost half health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you were rolling? Were you rolling at disadvantage because I was dodging? Or?
Yes.
Okay, just checking.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. Three damage. You got hit 3 times. One of those just barely missed because of the cover.
Hmm.
I look slightly better.
No, your turn.
Hey. Just to double check, you said that this was the dude that was like charging.
That was the dude that was shouting.
Oh, which one?
Yeah, and that was also the one that was gearing up to
charge.
come
yes.
a charge.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. That's where
Yeah.
I was like, what?
Yeah.
Which guy?
The
standout
fancy dude
over
at the
here.
very top.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
The one that looks different than all the rest.
that's fair. Yeah.
Cool. Hold on, I gotta math some stuff.
Some math.
Math.
Math. Not meth though, friends. Math.
Drugs are bad. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Anyways, it's gonna be like, hey, hi, ho, this is totally. Please don't.
Oh, getting all of them in the entangle.
Yeah.
All right. So they need to make strength saves. What is your DC?
Oh shit, I don't fucking know.
Let's
No
see
one
at the top
knows
where you're supposed
AC is
DC, not AC.
DC. Minus
13.
13. Okay. You
I just
managed
don't have
to.
it memorized yet.
Yeah. You managed to catch this guy.
Which one? Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
I'll take it better than nothing.
Also difficult terrain for when he moves.
Yep.
Fuck. What the fuck is my new character? Who dis? Oh, I just didn't want to be up front because I'm not made for that.
No, you're not.
No, I
Welcome
just
to the
wanted
club.
move.
I mean, we're level 1. None of us are made for it.
True.
I'm never
Some
made
of
for
us
it.
more than others.
Yeah.
You know what? There's no good way. I just don't want to be the very first one up front.
You
If I
just
have to
you just don't want to be
do it a
run
little bit
into.
more. Yeah. That's about all I can do, friends. So yeah, doors out. I'll say that.
All right. Hayne McDooley.
All right, so Hayne, suddenly aware that we're getting shot at,
Yeah, we.
I mean, like 2 of those had to fly over his head to get to him.
Yeah.
Hayne,
One of them went through his hat.
no,
Oh, fuck me.
not the hat. No,
You've committed a
Hayne
grave mistake.
is going to start running this way towards this crossbow guy, and then he's going to full body dive and disappear into the ground,
Oh.
and
What?
then pop up behind this guy and stab him in the back with his rapier.
Okay.
He pulled the pike'll.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm only level 1, so I can't hide while I'm doing that. So this is just a straight roll.
The early levels.
I know, right? Don't
Well,
get
the
that
really
cunning
sick-
action till level 2.
All the really sick, cool moves are just like.
Yeah.
Put all
15
the
to hit.
flourish on it you want, but
Yeah, 15 does hit. 5 damage.
Nice.
He's looking hurty.
All right. Bonus action: stab him with dagger.
Okay.
Let me just take off the damage mod on that. All right. Yay!
Yeah,
2
that
damage.
definitely hits for 2 damage. Looking more hurty.
Yay!
much hurty.
Much hurtier.
What? Your rapier's your rapier's on your strength
Is it?
strength bond, Mike. Oh yeah,
Oh
that
shit! Look at that.
that should have done 2 more damage.
Yeah, so 7 damage on the.
He's
on the
looking
first one.
almost dead.
Yay!
He's looking maximum overheartiest.
Yeah. Not quite jacket territory.
Oh, then it's not maximum overheartiest,
Yeah.
Josh. You lied to me.
It's almost there.
You lied to me.
Elias.
Well, I kind of was gonna just kind of mosey on out of here, but that guy got stabbed. I feel like I look like I'm at least a part of this. So
You're gonna
Yeah, I'm gonna-
conflict now.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not
I'm
because you're
gonna-
totally standing next to the dude. It's fine.
no, yeah, that has nothing to do with it. I'm glad you understand. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to, hold on, I'll be right back. And so Elias, well, let me measure this out here first. Hold on. Okay, so Elias just kind of scoots over here, and he takes one more step right there, and then he kind of just disappears for a second, and then he shows up right there.
What
All
in
right.
the?
What?
Teleportation. bullshit.
I see. You just copying me. That's fine.
You went underground, sir. I did not. I disappeared into a different plane of existence. We are not the same.
Some would say underground is a different plane of existence.
I
It
was
is.
not. And then
It's the plane of the mole man
I need to feed you more.
and their champion Hans.
Oh, I gotta message Josh something.
No.
Okay.
Secrets at level 1.
Do 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 do.
Oop, that's not what I wanted.
Uh. You'd have to make a stealth check. Okay.
So I'll just roll this to you then.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You attack him from behind, and deal 6 points of damage.
All right.
He is wounded.
Yes.
Okay. On this guy's turn, he's gonna have to spend movement. Yeah.
Fortunately, if he has enough movement, he can still get to Coachran because we've just left a what?
Takes
Just a-
10 feet, or sorry, 20 feet of movement to get there because difficult terrain. So he can get here. As part of his action. And you know.
Is he wielding a sword or?
He has a sword in one hand and a dagger in the other.
Okay. So not a great sword, but probably a long sword.
Oh, it's a scimitar actually.
Oh, scimitar.
He's going to make one attack each against the two of you that are here.
But I'm just an old man.
No.
That's illegal.
All right, Melano, what's your AC?
Sad.
That doesn't answer the question.
I'm working on it. I don't fucking know. 11.
11. Oh, okay. For some reason that didn't add damage.
No hit.
No, it hit.
For nothing.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah. He actually has -1 strength and dex. Somehow he's in heavy armor despite that.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay, so Melano, you take 4 points of damage
Sad.
as he slashes across your torso with his scimitar. And immediately, as he's part of that swing, pulls it and slices right across Wolfheart's neck. Wolfheart, you take 9 points of damage.
okay. I will use my reaction. Weapon parry. Would technically be wielding the quarterstaff versatility, so. Yeah, the 8. As long as I don't roll a 1, I can parry the damage. Okay. It doesn't have to hit, it's just if I roll a 1, it misses. If I roll a 20, it acts like a crit, kind of.
You go to the weapon's damage roll. Okay, so yeah, you just block it for 11 damage. Okay.
Yep.
So it did do nothing. You, as he swings through, you just kind of block up with your quarterstaff right before it impacts your neck. It was a critical hit, so.
Oh, yeah. I figured.
Yeah. And then he's going to throw his dagger
I figured you're trying to take me out.
at Kotran.
Yeah, I think he has
Oh.
disadvantage, technically.
He does.
Yeah.
Well, he's dodging anyway.
Well, yeah, he has disadvantage anyways, but.
It misses. He rolled a 10.
Good. Fuck him.
Versus the AC of 12.
Good, fuck him.
Alright, and Wolfhard, is your turn.
Cool. I'm going to drop the quarterstaff, and then I'm going to pull from my belt a battle axe and a gun. And I'm going to whack this fucker.
Okay.
We'll go with the battle axe first.
I brought a gun to a knife fight, bitch.
Good. So 23 for 10.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm going to shoot this fucker in the neck.
Okay.
That would be 7 damage after the.
Would you have disadvantage?
I do not because of a feature I have, flexible combat. When carrying a one-handed melee weapon in one hand and a one-handed range in the other, I do not have disadvantage with it for being within 5 feet.
Okay, so 7 damage.
Yep.
Alright. Orchid, it's your turn.
As soon as I hear the gun go off, the guy in front of me, I just kind of like grab him by the head and push his head out of the way so I can look over at Wolfheart. I'm like, see, I thought you looked different. That makes sense.
Also, after the attack, the bandit to the north would shoot you, Wolfheart. You take
Which
1
one?
damage. This one up here that has attack readied.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
You take 1 damage.
Yeah, I would hope so. Otherwise, having 7 fucking crossbows trained on us would be like, alright, you die, game over. Okay. Out of focus count.
Am I up?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. I'm talking out of game, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're more than
I-
welcome to message.
I forgot to set up a weapon thing. Again, I'm so sorry. I'm ridiculously new here. I'm so sorry.
It's good. It's
We
all
were
right.
all
there
new
was.
once.
Yeah. Where do I put the weapon
Well-
stuff?
That really depends on what weapon you want to use. As a paladin, you have access to all the normal weapons.
Every weapon.
Yeah.
All right. I'm looking for like a. Oh, there they are. I'm guessing
Yeah.
simple melee weapons.
or
You
martial.
have simple or martial, so you could have like long sword or great sword. Like, what do you?
You can basically use like anything.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. It's just
What do you
what-
want to use?
A sharpened
what do you-
stick.
Yes, you could.
A rock.
Okay,
A
I'm
rock
right
with
now,
a smiley face on it.
There you go.
right now I'm looking. Give me a quick second.
Scissors.
fine.
Oh my god.
This last few minutes have just been a moment of like, oh no.
Oh no.
I would like to
That's
use.
session 1, so
I would like to use an apple pie,
I would like to use an apple pie in this.
As
but
long
it's also a
I,
bomb.
I was gonna say I would only accept the
Greatsword or a battle axe or like a war hammer.
Whip.
No, that one's mine.
You were just thinking about like a sword, right, babe?
a
Yeah, I'm thinking of like a
slingshot.
sword and like a shield.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
do
you can do
a
that too.
great sword for now,
Sword
and then
sword.
we can
It would
get
be.
special.
It would
No,
be
it'd be a longsword.
Longsword.
Sorry, longsword. My bad.
Longsword. All right, where do I put that?
You should be able to just drag and drop from the compendium.
Yeah, the
Exact same way with the armor.
Or do you remember how long that took?
Like 2 seconds.
It shouldn't be that bad.
Okay,
No, especially since it's up and going.
I'm looking for the compendium. Where is this?
the
There.
At the
uh,
It's
top,
the
The
books.
books.
there's 3 books.
Yeah. So weapons, is that what it's under?
Nope,
Just
just
type
type
longsword.
in.
just search.
Ah, gotcha.
And then just drag the regular longsword onto your character sheet, and it'll auto-populate it.
How nifty.
It'll be the fifth one down.
Mine's the 4th.
I have proficiencies and then I have the items right after. So
I see it as the first.
Just
yeah.
It's one word.
Well, yeah. It's items longsword. Because the first one I have on there is proficiencies, which means if you drag that in, it would just say, "Oh, you have longsword proficiency," and it won't give you the item.
She's a paladin. She could use a holy avenger.
And we're talking
Sorry,
about
I have my thing in the like separate window, and it's not letting me drag it on.
No, you can't have it open.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
If
has
it's a
to
popped
be.
out window, it's not going to work. You have
Mike, shut up.
Mike. Say
Mike.
something.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're all right.
Don't
I run into
stress
this every
honey
time.
bushes.
All right, so I'm guessing I just need to redo my character thing.
Just close
Yeah,
your
just
character
close your
sheet.
character sheet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
have it open in the actual window, not as a pop-out window, and then you can drag it. And then after
Got
you're done, you can pop it back out. You'll be okay.
Gotcha. Thank
A longsword is 1d8, right?
yes.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to, just to make your attack now, if you're planning on attacking somebody, you could just roll a d20, and then Josh, I'm sure you could help her figure out what modifier for that is, and then roll a d8 for your attack, and then you can get the thing added in.
I'm trying to do it, but like right now my character sheet isn't loading. Like it just shows a blank space.
Oh yeah, no, I'm talking about so like on the left side of your
Well,
sheet.
no. She can't access her character sheet right now.
Yeah, what I'm saying is she could just roll the die for
But she-
Oh
put it in
yeah.
the die table, and then
Yeah.
add
Oh,
the
yeah.
sheet, add the thing to her sheet afterwards when she's got more time and doesn't feel as rushed.
Fair.
I just added it for you. So
There you go.
once your character sheet loads.
Well,
Click on
it's like right now like a blank white.
Yeah. You might have
My
to
God, my God.
Might want to
spits in-
refresh Roll20
yeah,
completely.
refresh the page.
It does that for me
Wait.
occasionally. Once I open my character sheet, if I close it, I have to refresh for it to open again.
When you say
it can be
refresh, what
buggy.
do you mean?
Refresh the entire web page.
Yeah, just hit F5.
Hit the refresh button.
All right, we're doing that.
Yeah.
I forgot for a moment that we're not talking on Discord. We're not talking on Roll20. We're talking on Discord. So for a moment,
Correct.
I was like, I'm going to lose everything.
Well,
All right, let's do that. Give me my thing. Oh, there we go. He does not shit in my breakfast today. Lovely.
Yeah, so then you just hit.
Okay, give me a second. The thing
Yeah.
is being stupid.
But do remember
we-
that you will have to move up to whoever to hit.
Got you.
And on the grid that we play on, you have a movement speed of effectively 6 squares.
That's great.
Yeah, every
The
square
closest one is
5 feet.
5. So
There we go. No, sorry, my thing was just lagging. All right, so I can
no,
only
it
do
is
this
roll
way.
20.
well, the closest guy is technically 2 away.
Yeah.
Oh, I forget
Yeah.
he's there. Honestly,
We're talking about the guy who's too
The big guy.
This guy.
old.
Yeah. That's their leader. It's possible if we kill him, the other ones will fuck off.
Okay, you know what?
Hopefully.
Screw it. How do I do that?
So you
what do I-
grab your token and just
Click
take
and
a
token.
drag.
One at a time, guys. Let's one person say this.
Okay, all right. I'm trying to grab my token. I hate this site.
We all do. It's okay.
All right,
Takes time.
okay. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna move my turn. And what do I do from there?
Yeah, and then you hit the sword button.
Click on your longsword.
In the character sheet?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
And then it'll automatically roll it on the side.
As well as
So
damage.
you'll have 2 in there. So your first one is a one-handed, and your second one is two-handed. So you want to
Okay.
click the one-handed since you're using your
One-handed.
shield.
Got you. There we go, roll 20. Thank you. Come on, God, don't shit my breakfast today. All right, just hit. No, we hit longsword or
Yep.
or
Yep.
Just
Yeah, just the one that says longsword.
gotcha. Did it do anything? I clicked it once.
You might-
Oh, there we
you
go.
might be-
Now it is. Now it is.
It might take a moment. All right.
There it is.
Hey,
there we go. Hell yeah.
All right, that hits for 5 damage.
Ooh.
That's scared looking.
He looks fine.
Orca
Seriously?
hits him with her longsword.
Jesus.
Sorry, sweets. What did Orca say?
Orca doesn't say anything. Orca merely sees the situation escalating, and she's decided to help out Kotran, so she dashes
Hell
to the
yeah.
painted armor guy, and she hits him hard with her longsword.
Fuck yeah.
You bop him across his armored body, and he flinches, but noticeable pain. Hasn't started bleeding at all.
Yep.
Kotran.
Well, it's either do damage or heal, and smart option would be healing on Wolfheart.
For taking 1 damage.
Yeah. I managed to parry the 9 attack.
Oh!
Yeah. I'm good. Melano's.
Just took an arrow to the
Okay,
knee. That's it.
I
Yeah.
misheard. I thought you took the whole thing. I thought you were down.
No.
Then pass that
I'm the one a
heal
bit
over
boo-booed.
to pass that heal over to Melano.
Fuck yeah. I'm full. Oh, come on, roll 20.
And this building that's over here, the door's not open, is it?
Nope.
Is-
Doorway is also blocked.
Shit.
You probably heard the fighting and was like, yeah, we don't want any part of that.
Now there's 2 people standing in the doorway.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Also,
I'm gonna run over and try the door.
You try the door where?
to open it.
Oh, you
Well,
can't reach it.
I think he's saying that you can't
Yeah,
access the door because there are
there's
2
no way
people in the way.
to get to it because you can't stand in their space.
Well, you can stand in people's spaces. You can't end in spaces. If you couldn't stand in their space, how could you move through their space?
You can move through their space. You just can't stop in their space.
I can't
Which you
stand
have
in
to do
between
to
them
open
and
the door.
open the door.
Okay.
You mean shouldn't he be able to stand in between them, take an action, and then continue to move forward? Shouldn't he just isn't it just that he can't end his turn in between the 2 of them? Or in the same space as one of them?
That's how we've always done it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fine. Doesn't really affect it.
I mean, I'm sure it's probably locked anyway, but yeah, I'm just gonna try the door.
Yeah, it's locked.
Kotran's like,
Son of a
please.
bitch.
Let me in. Let me
So-
in.
Yeah, I'll just back up, and I can't cast any other spells. I don't have any ranged weapons, so I guess just another dodge.
Okay.
God,
Okay.
I forget how boring level 1 is sometimes.
Uh-huh.
Speak for yourself.
All right.
It
It's
won't
all right.
last
You
long.
guys will
It
survive.
won't.
It's fine.
Brandon, it's your turn.
Yeah, cool. Well, apparently we're fighting, so he's just gonna peek out from around this wall, and I'm just going to I will cast Frostbite on Mr. Man right here.
Okay.
Okay, if you close Chrome, your minimized character sheet disappears. Not cool.
Cool. Party foul.
Well, yeah, I should close Chrome out entirely.
Sorry, I didn't mean close it. I minimized it and then reopened it, and then my window was gone. I was like, what the heck, man?
Like, well, yeah.
This should be set. It should be set up properly.
We'll see.
Down. Con save. That is a 12.
Nice.
Hey, he takes 6.
And that's
And he has
disadvantage on his next attack.
disadvantage.
Yep.
Yes. And since these two over here, I feel like these guys have probably got this kind of handled, and I really don't like being down here. I'm gonna pop out, and then with my bonus action, I'm just gonna face step onto the roof.
Jesus.
All right.
Whee! And I'm gonna be up here.
He's trying to
You
run
gotta do
away,
what
and then
girls
Ren
gotta
gets
do.
shot.
All right. Trig's turn.
All right, Trig. He sees
Pulls out a cigarette.
everybody.
And starts
Yeah, he just pulls out a cigarette and starts smoking. No, he sees that it looks like the old guy and the blue lady have the big guy handled, so he's gonna look at other targets. You just double check the range here. Oh yeah, that's right. It's a bit more shorter than I thought it was. Okay.
Oh.
Who's goes?
I
Yeah,
just realized that's not a stick he's holding.
yeah.
And zoom in
from
closer. Now I now understand his name.
Yeah, from his kind of like little spot. He sees that was it Ren is no longer blocking the doorway, so he's just gonna take a little cover in the doorway. And the large bundle on his back, he just like calmly like wraps it to reveal a large rifle that he just aims and
Oh.
fires at this guy right here.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm assuming it's an advantage because he is hidden.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if like they were like really perceptive or something.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Advantage.
Cool.
Okay. Yeah, that hits. Heavily wounding him.
Sweet. That's Trig's turn.
Hey.
All right. At initiative count 20,
Oh.
town guards appear
Oh boy.
and kill this guy,
Oh no.
and this guy,
Oh god.
Oh.
and this guy.
Oh boy.
Nice.
I like the thought it's like they show up in their presence. They just like pop out the doors. Ah!
Yeah, they basically noticed
violated
what was
the
going
wall!
on last round, and then ran down and drug these guys off and beat them.
Stop right there, criminal
Oh.
scum.
Beat them with hammers.
Yeah, that's the more graphic version of it. And on their
Get
turn,
this guy. Let's kill him. Hammers.
the one that's
What's up?
restrained is going to try to shoot at Orca at disadvantage. Miss. The other guy also miss. And the two that are getting attacked,
Engage.
they're going to turn and attack their people.
The crossbow
Okay.
still, or
No, they're going to pull out daggers.
okay, that's
Yeah.
kind of what I figured, but I wasn't sure.
Yep. All right.
Point
Yeah.
blank.
Those both hit, so you both take 1 damage.
Get wrecked.
Ow!
Yeah. Ow. My spine.
Don't appreciate.
Yeah, they just like drop the crossbow, take out a little dagger, and then they stab forward. As you guys like put up your hand to block, they just like clip a finger.
Yeah, I think instead of like daggers, it's like a letter opener or like a pen knife.
Yeah, basically, they're really
something just more just like the fuck.
You're holding it all wrong.
Yeah, let me show you.
Melon,
I don't get
your
like a
turn.
band-aid.
Oh,
It
it's
kinda
me
hurt a
again.
little.
It's Yoken.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
big guy in
distracted.
front of you is he's taking damage, but he seems fine.
We're only a few levels higher. I would have a suggestion, but unfortunately, that suggestion is moot right now.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Shank.
Shank. Oh.
Just
Oh.
barely misses.
Damn it.
Oh.
Like, because it's finesse, it has to be based on your strength. It doesn't have good dex.
Oh, this is fine.
It's fine.
Anything as a bonus action?
Not.
Run away.
Not really.
All right.
Go.
Hey, your turn.
My turn. All right.
That's not a knife. This is a knife.
Alright. I will just stab him with my rapier again. Real inventive this time.
Yep.
Ooh.
Unless I miss.
That misses, yeah.
Oh, man.
Bonus action dagger. Hey!
Alright,
What?
he's dead.
How? Why is it a 5 on a D4? I already used it.
It's cutting your strength again.
Yeah.
God
Yay!
damn it!
Either way, 3 damage kills him. Yay!
Fucking sheets keep adding things when I take them
Yay.
away.
That's why I'm glad I just used strength on everything. Yay!
You're a strong
Remember that I am
boy now.
dexterous. What?
Would you like to move at all?
Yeah, I'm just gonna run into this building through the wall.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you run into the building and you see a man inside looking out through the little hole in the door.
What's happening?
This is just the highest pitched shriek and then just immediate pass out.
Oh, I thought he farted.
He shit himself.
Oh. That's much less funny. That's disgusting. Get better humor. Sicken me.
Okay. Elias.
Oh god, he's dead.
Oh god, he's dead.
Sorry. My mic was turned off for some reason. Elias looks around, sees all the gentlemen that were about to be a problem and how quickly they're dying, like, within seconds. And he just looks at the dude in front of him and he's like, wow, this just got significantly easier. And he smacks him across the face with a chain.
He ducks it.
I'd say, because it's not one and auto misses, right?
Yes.
Okay, I was about to say, because I do add 6 to that hit, if that
Yeah.
would make a difference, but with an...
On his reaction, because these guys have a special ability, he stabs you, but misses.
I was looking at him like, fella, you're really not good with that thing. I'm at least drunk. I got an excuse.
I'm at least drunk.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
Sometimes you gotta be
that's right. You
drunk.
should be rolling at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oof. It doesn't matter. It's on that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
So I can't roll much worse than that. So
I rolled a natural 0 on a d20. What?
Anything else on your turn?
yeah, I'm really like, yeah, screw it. And then I disappear again, and I show up here.
Okay.
God damn it.
Yay, Ladrin. His turn. He's gonna take a swing at all three of you.
Okay.
Actually,
Hi.
no, he's not. He is going to move here. So, Melano, if you want to use your reaction to attack him, you can.
Fuck yeah, I do. Oh god, I keep forgetting that it's minimized. And...
Hey.
Okay, yeah, that hits for 6 damage. He
Would be funny if that
is
just killed him.
now bleeding.
Okay.
Then he's going to move here. Orca, if you would like to use your reaction to attack him, you can.
Sure. How do I use my reaction?
Just hit your
You,
sword.
you,
Just
yeah,
use your longsword.
Attack again.
Oh,
basically.
gotcha.
Yep.
Okay, that makes sense.
yeah, it's not a special thing you have to hit. You just declare you're using it.
Lovely. I'm waiting for the D20 to let me do the thing. There we
Having
go.
trouble like loading your character sheet and reacting.
Unless she has animated dice.
Are you using Chrome?
Yes.
I had the same issue. Not right now, obviously, because it might take a minute. If you don't have it downloaded, try downloading Firefox and use that instead. It fixed that issue for me.
It's 15 for your damage, Josh.
Yep.
I
Yeah.
pressed it. I think I did,
You did.
the reaction.
Yep. Yeah.
It clicks twice.
Yep.
Yeah. You rolled it twice, but it's fine. Take the first one, which I think hits.
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
15 just barely
It
hits,
happens.
dealing 8 damage. He's a little more wounded now. He's starting to get to that threshold of hurty. And then he moves here after pushing himself off of the statue. And he is
There's
going
nothing I can do about that.
He's going to attack
Go
Disadvantage.
at disadvantage 3 times. Miss. Definite miss. And what the fuck? I rolled.
Don't
Bring that once in a row.
I rolled 7 3 times in a row.
Hey, that's lucky for us!
Yay!
Lucky sevens, baby.
Jackpot! Let's go.
That was-
Casino after this, baby.
I rolled a natural 2 and a natural 2 on the first attack, and then a 2 and a 15 on the second attack, and then a 15 and a 3 on the third attack.
Hmm.
Cut him. He's full of coins.
Right.
Yeah, that's funny. Wolfheart,
Cool.
it's your turn. Yeah, this guy just, like, in a blind flurry, just swings at Ko, trying to coach, just and just artfully dodges all of it.
No. Cool. Yeah, we'll go in with the little battle axe and revolver combo. Damn it, I don't miss. That'll hit
Yeah.
for 6.
For 6. Right, yeah, he is heavily bleeding.
Okay, that's me.
Alright. Orca.
I'm gonna hit him with my longsword.
Alright.
Smack him.
Another 7. That misses. Anything as a bonus action. You don't have a bonus action. You're a level 1 paladin.
Fair.
Otran.
I'd like to hit him with my sword, but I don't have a sword on my character sheet. And I also have the pop-out window, so if you could drop a rapier or something for me, I would appreciate it.
Joe.
What?
How dareth thou not be prepared?
I mean, for some reason, none of my equipment is there, even my gold. I have nothing.
Oh, what the fuck? Did it just
There
like
you go.
reset you?
Five damage. Yeah, you artfully dodge his attacks and then just shank him in the gut. He is definitely almost dead. He's like beginning to keel over. He's like, oh my god. Ren. There's action below you cannot see.
Yeah, I'm just like, did I get a view of the dudes getting pulled away by the guards?
Oh yeah, all of them. Yeah, pulled away just like 15 feet each and just beat to death.
Yeah, alright. I guess technically he's underneath me, but I'll just put myself here just so it's not confusing. And then I'll just look over the edge at this guy, and I'll just be like, Oh, you're still there. All right. And I will firebolt him at his head.
Yeah.
For 3.
3. All right. Yeah.
I thought you said fireball for a second, and I'm like,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yes, the level 1 fireball.
All right. Trig.
And I back onto the roof.
All right. Seeing how this guy is really going for the blue tiefling, Trig is gonna turn his gun on big guy, and he's gonna shoot him instead.
For a split second, I thought you said you were about to turn the gun on me. It popped in my head. I'm just like, what the?
Maybe? How much does he pay? All right, Bella, you're a lost cause.
Joke's on you! I killed him. Now you can't.
How much you want for the body? What?
Okay. 7 damage.
He's still fucking up.
He's still alive.
God
Alright,
damn it!
God.
Then Trig will move here so that he's within 5 feet of him, and use his bonus action to give Melano advantage on her next attack.
Okay.
Aw, thanks.
Welcome.
Well,
At initiative count 20.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, wait, the guards.
The rest of these guys die.
nice.
Yay.
They're just dragged off into the abyss and beaten to death.
Dude, the guards in this town are crazy.
Yeah, they are.
It's the swords. It's the swords that Elias made.
They don't take this shit lightly now.
Melano,
Me.
Bloodlust.
You said I have
your
advantage.
opponent is weak.
Kill him.
Yeah.
Finish him.
Mortal Kombat.
Ah.
Ooh. That's
Fuck.
gonna miss.
I tried.
Anything as a bonus action?
You can keep laughing at me, cause no.
Okay, Hane.
I appreciate the attempt.
All right.
You, as you're in this building, from within a few seconds of you entering the building, you feel the building shake as something thuds on the far side of the wall. But it's
What?
outside the building, as something impacts the exterior wall.
The guards just killing people against the backside of the house.
Yeah.
Oh jeez. All right. Hayne is just going to open the door.
Gentlemen?
And then he's gonna take out his gun and shoot him.
All right.
Gentlemen? Nice.
Sneak attack. Hell yeah.
All right. Yeah. Overkill. You. How would you like to finish him off?
With a gun?
Yes.
Where's the bullet landing?
I like to think that Trig is standing there, and then a gun just comes out of his chest and shoots the guy in the head.
Jesus.
Yeah, why not? And his head just blows apart like a Pop-Tart.
Ew.
We love it.
What flavor?
That's strawberry. The only con that's colored like viscera?
All right.
Well, not
Cherry
just
flavored
any
Popeyes.
strawberry. The 2001 Spider-Man movie tie-in strawberry.
Jesus.
God. All right. Thus, combat has ended, and the leader's body turns to sand
Ooh.
and is dispersed amongst the stones.
I'm assuming is it just like his corpse or all of his effects as well?
Everything, all of his items,
Okay.
all of it turns to sand.
Elias
Just
shouts,
Is that the same story with the couple corpses we could see?
No.
Of the other one? Okay, those ones stay.
Yep.
So Elias just kind of looks down from the rooftop over at Cotran, and he's like, "Was that supposed to happen?"
Orca just kind of puts her sword against the dust on the ground and is just kind of like moving it through, trying to process
Just
the
playing
dust
with the
and
sand.
just let the body just disappeared.
Belle's just like wiping the goo off of her face, like, that was not fun. Hey,
Ren comes over and like peeks over the roof, and she's like, "Where'd he go?"
He
Turn to
turned into
sand.
sand.
What the?
Some of the
Yeah.
guards come over. They're bandaging their hands currently. And they're like,
beat them to death with their fists?
yeah, they literally
Jesus
beat them to death.
Christ.
Holy fuck!
The
Like
guards here
brass
are not.
knuckles or
they're
something, or
no
is it
joke
just
here.
fists?
Just fists.
Yeah.
Jesus.
The guards here trying in the way of fuck around and find out.
These dudes
Yeah.
got calluses
They
like
really
an inch
do.
thick on like
There's-
every knuckle.
There's a reason that they're called the Red Sentinels.
You know?
Okay, well, had I known
With a
this,
name like that, yeah. That's
I'd been
strong.
made aware. Jesus Christ.
I thought it
But
was a good name. I'm sorry.
It's a cool ass name, but holy shit.
Yeah, they come over bandaging up their fists and had, "Are you all okay? We heard the scuffle and came over to investigate for ourselves."
Orca, her face is covered in blood, is just kind of wiping it away, looking at it in disgust, and kind of like, well, we're not dead, so that's a plus.
relatively in comparison to our assailants, I think we're doing quite well.
We're better now, thank you.
All right. Glad to hear it. Be weary.
How often do people turn a sound in this town?
What? Never.
Because that guy just did.
Turn to sand. Like,
Is the sand still there?
I
yeah,
point
the
at
sand is still there. He does look past you at it and goes, I'm not a medic, but I don't think that's supposed to happen.
It's not.
Orca looks at Cotran and is kind of like, do you have anything to do with that?
I have no idea what that's about.
So,
I climb down from this roof.
Yeah,
Not suspicious at all.
yeah. Make an acrobatics check
Oh,
Sure.
or athletics, I guess you could technically.
nice.
Too late.
I fall from this roof.
Yeah, you just slip a little bit. You
Run
land
over and try and catch her.
ungracefully, but it's not enough to take damage.
Can I try to catch her?
I just
Sure.
said that.
Make an athletics check.
Sure.
I laugh if you miss. Just your arms are held out. Just...
Right through.
Yeah!
Yeah, you fall down and right through Haynes' open arms, and
I gotcha! Oh, shit.
and you just kind of you stumble backwards, bumping into him, knocking both of you to the ground.
I didn't catch him.
I expect you to kind of fall backwards
Haynes
and
would've
not
been
just
in the way.
straight down.
Well, I was gonna say I forgot to turn the ghost powers off, and she just fell through the arm.
right through. Yeah.
I just am
Okay.
like laying there. I'm just like there. I'm just like, what? What? What was that? I braced and everything.
While this is going on, I'm just going to reload the revolver, holster that, and the axe, and then pick my quarterstaff back up.
I just look at Ren and I say, I give that landing a 6.
Like dust herself off, and she's like,
Yeah, the
looks
guards
over
are
at me and, what?
going around. One of the guards that was down over here comes back and it's like, "Hey, why does this guy look like he got shanked in the neck? Like,
What do you mean?
He's got like 2 small puncture holes.
Let me see.
he leads you over and just
Yeah.
like shows you he's just like heavily bleeding in the neck. Like his tiny dagger like punctured him twice.
Wolfheart kind of mutters to himself. Okay. Wolfheart kind of like looks up. I assume it's like it's obviously day, so the moon's not out.
Yeah. Yeah, it hasn't even reached noon yet.
Right.
Come over here. He's like, "What you doing? How's it going? What you yelling about?"
I was just showing this guy the puncture wounds in this guy's neck. Strange.
I'm gonna get off the roof here.
I don't know what happened to this one. I was more focused on Zaluta.
Oh, that was that guy.
Well, they had gathered them all into a pile, so they just happened to be over this direction.
Okay. Like, if
So
it's
it's
the
just
one
one of
right
them at
there.
random. Yeah.
Yeah.
So while they all have fun with that, Mel just kind of like wipe her hands off and like just look at Coach and "Hi, I'm Mel. So nice to meet you."
It's lovely to meet you too. And I'm sorry about all this. But
Orca.
I do appreciate everybody stepping up. Thank you so much. You literally saved my life.
It's not the first time I've stabbed a perfectly innocent stranger for another perfectly innocent stranger. Well,
He's a
perfectly
weird
innocent, are you
fucking
not?
guy, man.
Yeah. Wolfheart makes his own mental conclusions, but does not say anything further on the matter.
That was the first time I've stabbed anyone.
Mel holds up a hand for like high five, like, "You did it!"
He just weakly raises his hand up very slowly. Yay.
It gets here, trust me, especially when you own a business. You end up having to stab a lot of people.
What the fuck do you do?
I sell weapons and armor.
That makes sense, actually.
Lovely to meet you. My name is Elias Enders. I am the owner
Oh.
and proprietor of Enders Armaments in Mockstock. You'll have to forgive me. I'm very drunk at the moment.
Ender's odds.
Mm.
Oh, you're
There.
that guy?
Yeah!
Odds and enders.
Yeah.
Odds and Enders, yes. That is now the name of my shop. Copyrighted.
Yeah,
Nothing wrong with
yeah.
that.
Yeah, Elias's odds and enders.
I don't know why
That-
I
you
actually
should check
really
out our
like
blacksmith.
that. I'm not
That's the
gonna lie.
traveling cart that he brings with him.
Oh, while we're
Who
here,
told you about my cart? I'm just kidding.
I was just gonna say, while we're here, you should check out the blacksmith they have in town. They specialize in the palladium stuff. It's pretty good.
That's super neat. I'd love to talk to them, but it's a shame. It's a real shame. Real shame.
Orca introduces herself to Kotran and with like a slight nod, doesn't really approach him that much, but she simply says, "I'm Orca."
Short and
She's
sweet.
just very, very quiet.
Hi, Orca.
Kotrin gracefully bows towards our Orca. Thank you.
Of course. She also nods at Ren.
Just give her like a 2-finger salute off the forehead.
You may wish to relocate.
Yeah, but the question is if the page is going to pull us back.
Oh, good way to find out.
Well, I think the pages were maybe just pulling themselves together.
They
Now that they're
they
together,
may-
they might not need to they might not want to be like here.
This is how it works. God.
they may have been perhaps pulling us towards each other, or at least towards each as a. It's just simply since we wielded them, or at least possess them, that they may have compelled us to meet. In the manner of speaking.
Well, maybe one way to find out. Let's.
Hane, as you're standing there, like a moment after you failed to catch Ren, you lose vision temporarily, except for you see a younger adult woman running through the courtyard with a child for a second before it disappears.
Did anyone else see that?
To what?
What?
I didn't see anything.
Hey, with that, Mel would very much appreciate a ghost check.
Ghost check?
Okay.
Ghost check.
Ghost
He
check.
said that, and now she's twitchy.
Yeah. You do a ghost check, and there are several in the area.
Including the one we just made.
The
Does
one
the
that-
sand make a ghost?
Maybe.
Andy.
Spirits are created very specifically.
Not
see
via sand,
one-
is what you're saying.
Just standing, like, basically in front of Wolfheart. Just looking at him. You don't know who she is, but she's just staring at him.
Neat. Cool. Yeah, cool.
Well, I'm about 20 minutes from sober, so does anyone want to get a drink?
I might as well.
These are worse. My knees are fucking killing me.
Yeah, I know of a bar we can swing by. If you guys are up for it. Drinks are on me.
That's fine.
Well,
Old does
yeah.
Wolfheart look? Is he like old man?
He looks about 60.
Okay, old man.
Well, he also does very visibly have, like, leg bracelets on.
He's a bit fucked up.
Let's
Is
go.
it rude of me to ask if you want help?
It'll be fine. Thank you for asking, though.
A deep guttural grumble comes from Trig, to which Hayne says, "Oh shit! I never introduced us. You all said your names, but I got distracted and didn't say my name. I'm Hayne. This is my pal Trig.
Hello, Hayne. Hello, Trig.
It's nice to meet you, Hane. I see bright things in your future, but I can't tell if that's just your head.
Sup?
Thank
What?
you."
Sorry, it's a joke. I'm just trying to lighten the mood. I'm nervous here. I'm sorry. It's not
No,
like I
it's-
try to get killed every day, so
No, that makes sense. I am Wolfheart.
it's nice to meet you, Wolfheart.
Wolfheart.
Wonderful to meet you. Mel does
I'm sure like Mel's doing everything to look away from him.
it's like that really awkward like when you're not trying not to look at someone who's like right next to the other person you're talking to.
Yeah.
It's just like,
Yeah, but you're still like slightly looking away from them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like you're looking at them without like full turning your head. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
And
Coltrane.
oh, go ahead.
Did you?
Coltrane.
Yeah,
Where's Orca just asked Coltrane whether he knows of a good tavern nearby.
Absolutely.
Lead the way.
And I will take them not to the closest tavern, but I'll lead them a little further out of the way over to Fireballs.
All right. As you begin leading the pack to Fireballs, the second that you leave the city center, You take 4 psychic damage.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
All of
Why?
us or just him?
He's the only one out at this point, since he's leading the
Oh.
way.
Yeah.
Ah,
So, yeah, we just
step
see him
back.
grabbing his head.
Orca runs to him. Are you okay?
As you leave the city center, you take 3 psychic damage.
I kind of lean down against him, trying to keep my balance.
I think we need to head back. Don't leave the center.
Yes,
Elias
the-
stops walking.
Yeah.
Ren started walking backwards.
I'll grab
It's like-
Orca's arm and lead her back towards where we're not getting hurt.
It's one of those moments where Mel just like stops so suddenly that she goes like up on her tiptoes for a second before like coming back down. It's like, kill.
Yeah,
Wow.
very sharp and intense pain. That seems to linger until you re-enter the city center.
What in the mother's hell was that?
I don't know. I'm healing myself a little bit.
I think that may have been a more strong indication that we must leave this locale until we figure out why we're here.
Wow.
All right.
Hold on. I gotta try something here. And Elias just gets into the fountain.
It's
not
supposed to be a
fountain.
statue.
Yeah, it's a statue.
Oh.
I couldn't get a better map, so.
I just watch Elias get into an imaginary fountain, like.
What is he stepping over?
Is there no like? Is there? I could have swore there was water here a second ago.
Orca
Maybe I
kind of
God,
just
you're
the
just-
edge and says, "Nope, no water."
Everything they said you were, and somehow less.
You. Like, excuse? What? Hey, whoa. You know, it's okay. You know, I appreciate some skepticism. I appreciate that. I have. You give me a couple of days. You know, let me throw something together for you. You'll eat those words. You'll eat them.
Right. Well, this isn't.
Nothing else.
This isn't exactly helping our case here.
Can I finish putting the pages in order?
Yes, we
go for it.
Well, we really don't have much as a course to go on.
Any pages?
Well, mine says something about a river. If someone's got something else that says something about a river, put those two together.
I have something that says towards the west across the river.
Okay.
Mine is leading to the river.
Does anybody have any like reference to like dates or anything like that?
No.
Nothing like that. It just.
Okay.
I've
Mine
simply
is a day's travel from the river.
And there was a ferryman who this gentleman was trying to hire who was not very enthusiastic about making use of his services, which, poor businessmanship. I disapprove. But he was convinced to do so. Went from west to south.
Mine just refers to some ruins.
Mine has ruins too. Apparently, the area is surrounded by illuminated ruins.
Mine mentions the ferryman as well.
Where are you at with the ferryman? Is this you've boarded? You're there?
I must collect enough coin to pay for the ferryman.
I am having had collected enough coin and then crossing and then turning my direction west and south direction. There's a weight of the pull guiding. So maybe he was also feeling some sort of supernatural pull.
You have some kind of nervous habit where you're hitting the statue with every syllable?
I keep hearing you tapping the statue. What's going on?
I tap the statue to emphasize the words that I speak.
We noticed.
I mean, if you just want to touch the statue's ass, man, you just gotta say, "I'll give you a boost." Like, come on.
First of all,
Give you a boost as probably the shortest one to the tallest one.
He probably doesn't need a boost.
David said to Goliath.
Yeah.
First of all, I am in a committed relationship, young lady. I will not be touching ass of any kind, be it living or non-living. Second of all,
the additional non-living means that
Second of all, we know your page. All right, my page clearly goes before Elias's page because mine is not much further to go until my destined meeting with the ferryman.
Yours also be before Cotrans then?
I think Cotrans is probably before mine. I feel like he probably realized he needed to collect for the ferryman, then went to the ferryman, and then he reached the ferryman?
I think mine might be after the ferryman. There's no mention of a ferryman, but it says he got to a village and he did some work around the village for the locals. While he was doing the work for the locals, he found those runes that you were talking about, and he was getting some provisions before continuing west.
Okay, yours
Well,
is definitely
I think
after
my
mine.
page. I think my page has gone before Mike's because I'm being pulled to a location. I
Who's
have not
Mike?
done. Hang, my guy.
Nobody's good with names right now. It's
It's
fine.
okay. We make this joke. We make the joke all the time.
We do.
It's fine, don't worry.
yeah.
Hey,
Mine says if I can locate a village, so mine's definitely before his.
Mine
Anyone-
is saying I found the location. I have not begun my work. I needed to protect the area. The area is now surrounded by illuminated runes. And apparently, in my page, I must rest, and then I will begin the project tomorrow.
Does
So-
anyone's sorry? Does anyone else's make mention of threats? Because
Mine does.
He says he hasn't found the threat yet, but there may be threats further into the area.
Mine's less of a threat and more of a promise with the light of my lord.
I also have light of my lord. It's nice to see
also.
nature continuing to flourish under the light of my lord.
The light of my lord shines bright in this area. I feel his presence stronger now.
The light of my lord continues to shine all down on these common folk.
The light of my lord will satiate me as I work towards his completed vision.
Well, Fart squirms uncomfortably a little bit.
I hold my note up to the statue and have it touch it just in case something
Alright.
happens.
Paper makes contact with gold, and nothing happens.
Okay, it was worth a shot.
Elias,
First of all, what's up? Yeah, what are
is there anything in the fountain that you're standing in? Anything that we
There's no
can't
fountain.
see?
Not a fountain.
There's no fountain.
The fountain that
It's a-
doesn't exist.
Wait, so wait,
The-
wait, is there a fountain?
No,
There is no fountain. It's just a statue.
There
The
are
map that I had
four lights.
could only depict a fountain. There wasn't one with a statue. It's a statue, not a fountain. Statue.
All right. Elias, is there any symbols or something you can see around the statue that we can't see? Something that's hidden?
I search for hidden things.
Make an investigation check.
I would
Secrets.
also like to assist because I kind of know the area since I'm from here.
So can I
Are
make
you
it at an
proficient with
advantage?
investigation checks?
I
Or with-
have no idea.
If we carried
I
over that
am.
rule. Okay,
I
so
am
you may
proficient
help.
in investigation.
Yes.
Yeah,
21. Okay, you find in a description
What does it
on the statue. However,
In a language you don't understand.
it isn't a language you do not understand.
If you point to it, can I
Does
see
he
the-
recognize a script?
The script is
We'll never know.
make an intelligence check.
The world may never know.
Just a straight intelligence check.
I mean, make sure. Okay, I turn off advantage.
Okay.
Me.
You've
Not
seen
your
it
intelligence.
before, but you know it's not representative of any of the common languages, or any of the
Any of
languages
the
on the
known
outer disk.
uncommon?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I've seen this before. But I don't know exactly what it is. I know it's not common. I know it's not Dwarvish. I know it's not Elven. And I know it's not Infernal. In fact, it doesn't look like any of the common languages, or even some of the less common languages.
Is it
But it's one of them.
undercommon?
Everybody, we do the circle. Everybody takes a look at the inscription. Anybody
I'm pretty
recognize?
I
Pretty
just
sure
see
this-
Will Smith hands out.
You
All
figure
right.
it out. Fuck you.
One by one, you look at the script, and none of you can read it. None of you recognize how, or not how, but where the
What
script
it
comes
is.
from.
Yeah.
Melano,
Hi.
as you get to it, you can't read it, but standing next to you as you're reading it is a young gentleman.
Mm-hmm.
Looks to be around the age of 25. And he looks at you, kind of in like a side eye,
Mm-hmm.
and goes, "You know that language is dead, right?"
That's
Nobody else sees him.
Nope. Yeah, this is just her.
Ghost, 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 ghost.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
It's probably more dead than I am.
Witty ghost.
She just kind of like closes her eyes for a second. It's just. Is it bad if I laugh? That was kind of funny.
Orca looks at Milano and is like, "Excuse me?"
No,
You know, I get it. You know, I'm a little. I don't appreciate you guys messing with me. Like, who is she talking to?
She's talking to someone, not to herself.
You might want to try to put the pages in that journal together. Maybe that'll help.
Okay, so who did we establish was probably the first entry?
I don't know that you have.
we haven't.
We really
That's what we
didn't.
have.
We've kind of gotten like the middle part, and now it's just kind of trying to decipher whether the village and like the village is after the ferry, or is the village from
Hey,
Haynes is before the
well,
ferry?
Well, the village is wherever the runes are, so the runes are after
The village is
ferry.
after.
Okay.
Yeah. The village is after because I have one that says my journey is almost complete and does not mention a river.
We'll tell you what.
Okay,
Let's.
so you're definitely
hey.
near the end.
Wait,
was
I
a-
haven't.
I'm near the end as well
Oops.
because mine is I start the project. I don't mention a river or a ferry, just the runes.
How about we actually read them out loud and then kind of put them all together after that?
Well, I was gonna ask a quick question, Josh. Would I
Yeah.
be able to? Would I or anyone else be able to like take a moment to like take a couple of minutes, look over the pages, and then try to make like either just like a regular like intelligence check or like an investigation check to see if we can figure out the order of these pages?
So it's not a bad idea. However, as you attempt to read a page that is not one that was on your person, you cannot read it as it is in the same script as the inscription on the statue.
Ah, bastard.
Neat.
Then it
That makes
feels,
sense. Then.
feels like we have to read them out loud, maybe?
I think that Elias is not Elias is sorry. I think that Cotrans is probably first.
I would
Or
think so.
Out aloud in full, and then we'll have a better idea.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll start. Oh,
Hold on.
go ahead.
Is Spooky still there?
Yeah.
He is currently there, just kind of chuckling to himself a little bit.
So just kind of like while they're having this whole ass discussion over there about it's just like, you know what it is?
I do.
What is it?
I'm not allowed to tell you.
Ah!
Of course not.
She'll like very loudly groan while like throwing her head back.
Josh's favorite thing. I know, but I'm not going to tell you.
The consequences could be dire.
Another one of those
Thanks
ghosts.
for whatever. Anyways,
Cotran, start.
All right, let me put my glasses on real quick. This text is so small. Sorry. Mine reads, I feel my body awaken after my long sleep. After countless millennia, my purpose rekindles in the light of my Lord. I feel myself being pulled toward the west across the river. I must collect enough coin to pay the ferryman my passage across. If I can locate a village, perhaps I can find work to earn the necessary coin. That's where I will begin tomorrow. For today, I must walk around and regain my strength.
The village is on before the
All
river.
right. Well, Cotran is obviously first. He woke up.
Correct. Yeah, correct.
Sounds like it.
An awakening after millennia would be first, yes.
Yeah.
I'll go next. I have found the location I was being pulled to. At the surface level, it appears as it's nothing special. I feel an urge to dig deep within the ground. I should also protect the area as to not be defenseless during my work. The area is surrounded by illuminated runes. The light of my Lord will satiate me as I work toward his completed vision. For now, I must rest. Tomorrow, I will begin the project. That's what
But you would come later.
That would be later
That
in the
sounds like one
series.
of the last one.
Hey, I have a question, real quick. Can we throw this in the Discord somewhere?
Yeah,
I'm typing out what order I think they're gonna go in, and then we can move them around after.
Well, I think who's mentions a village?
Mine mentioned a village. It just didn't mention anything about a ferryman.
Well, yes, but they needed to work to attain coin for the ferryman, and they needed to find a village before they could do so.
That's fair, yeah.
So
How does yours read, Hane?
Mine says, took me a few hours to find a village today. It's hard to communicate with the locals, but they seem to understand simple phrases and gestures. I was able to do some work around the village for them in exchange for coin, a mount, and some food and water for the journey. While doing my work for the locals, I stumbled upon some faded runes on some rocks. It seems as if the light of my Lord continues to shine down on these common folk, yet still. I must continue my journey westward.
Sounds like yours is in the middle, but closer to the beginning, in my opinion.
Well, maybe.
I think
Just
that one might
guesstimating.
actually be second because.
Well, unless somebody has the between of him traveling to said village, I'm pretty sure it's second. But that just depends if somebody has like just an empty travel page.
Yeah,
how does yours read?
kind of do.
No.
The day has passed uneventfully. I did find more faded runes in the area. However, the light of my Lord shines bright in this area. I feel his presence stronger than ever. I feel his presence stronger than previous days of this journey. Not much further to travel now.
Was the mention of more faded runes that would come after?
Yeah, I think, and also not much further to travel now means you're towards the end.
Yes. So maybe Haynes comes before yours, and yours comes before Orcus.
Hane is like way earlier than Melanos, because the river is now everything in between.
Yeah. Yes. So.
If my memory of this place serves me well, I am close to the river. Another day's travel at the longest. I have seen no other travelers out here. The local wildlife is as curious as ever, but none are daring enough to approach me. A variety of creatures I have never seen before have taken residence here as well. It's nice to see nature continuing to flourish under the light of my Lord. Not much further to go until my destined meeting with the ferryman.
Mm-hmm. Then mine would come immediately after yours because I reached the river in the early morning. The ferryman did not seem eager to cross the river, noting dangers on the far side. However, his fears were easily suppressed by extra coin. Now that I have crossed, I must turn my direction to the west and south direction. I feel the weight of the pull guiding me that way. So far, there have been no notable threats on this side of the river. Maybe the threats are further into the area than I was thinking.
And then, what do you have, Wolfhard?
I have discovered strange natural phenomena in the area. The stone here is unique in how it stands. I did discover more notable threats here. The light of my Lord protected me, to no surprise, and I was able to pass through the area with ease. I feel I am drawing close to my target location. My journey is almost complete.
I wonder if yours, Wolfhard, is right before Melanoe's.
Perhaps it's the. I think the issue is one of ours goes before the other, but that's the only one that's not necessarily very clear.
Yeah.
I think. I mean, other than that, I think that's the only. I mean, we can try to put them together one way, and if that doesn't work, then the other. It's just a matter of which one do we want to try first.
Ren, you said you were kind of piecing it together, right? You seem to have a pretty
Yeah,
good
I'm
idea.
I'm about to type it. I'm about to hit enter right here. I just had to move one around.
The thing I actually think mine goes right before Orca is just the almost complete, but there's nothing really to tell either way.
All right. Is that the order that you're going with?
We'll try this one first.
All right. You put the pages in that specific order, and a golden thread appears and binds them together.
Oh,
Okay.
Nice.
Well.
Good job.
You gotta love when you can discern like a 3-act.
Yeah.
Lovely.
is the writing that's on the statue, is it like raised writing or is it like carved in?
It is raised.
Can I read it now?
You can. As
Oh.
What does it
you
say?
piece
Okay.
together the journal, you all suddenly feel your heads like snap back. Not in a damaging way, in more of like an enlightenment way. As you are all able to read the writing. The writing says, "May the light of my Lord shine down on this village, protect the people that live here."
So I
Does
guess
anyone
this is the village he was coming to the whole time? Is this where he finished his journey?
No, I think this maybe is a village that he labeled as before leaving. Considering that there is a river, well, something of a river, I guess, west. Maybe it wasn't his time.
There's a lake to the west.
There's a river far east and south.
There's a river to the east and the south that is possibly where he originated from.
Wait. I have an idea. If he came through here and then needed to go west and then south, depending on how long ago this was, I don't know if any of you have ever been to Magmapolita before, but just to the west of there is an old dried out riverbed.
That is entirely possible, yes.
That's a thought.
Sure.
So, what now?
Magmapolita is like a really far ways away.
I have no idea where that's at.
It is
Right above the volcano. Right to the north of the
yeah.
volcano.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, it's really hot there. But I know people there. Good people. Smithing people.
People that won't disappear into ash?
People that what now?
People who won't disappear into ash?
As far as I know. If they would do that, they haven't told me.
Vals, they would more likely to just be on the ash since they did sand like that one.
Yeah, just so we know before we end up in a similar situation as before.
You truly do not know why those people were attacking you, Cotron?
I mean, I have an idea now knowing who they were.
And what idea would that be?
Would you like to share?
I was going to. They're looking for my ex-wife.
For you?
What did you say, Tori? I'm sorry.
I said they're looking for your ex-wife through you?
Well, she got a note from my ex-wife 3 days ago. She took my daughter and ran off.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, that's so much darker than what I was thinking. I thought she was just stealing.
Well,
Why
if
would
she's,
those guys be after you just because she took your daughter?
it may be possible that they wanted his daughter, and that is why she ran, and because Cotran is still here.
They want my ex-wife. I don't know exactly why, but she feels that they could use her or my daughter or I, to get to her. So
She ran off with your child.
You have no idea, like you don't have even an inkling of an idea why they might want her?
I will hand you the note that my ex-wife has written me.
What's the note
And
say?
I'm literally going to drop it in the Discord.
I figured that's why I
Ooh.
put it in that.
Anybody would like to read it? Go for it.
Wow.
Well, it got handed to me.
This
I
is
will read it
awesome.
for you all.
Where is
Please
it
do.
put?
It's in the
It's
general
Corey's
chat.
gonna read
Chat.
it. Corey's
I'm going to read it out loud.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I have to do this, but I have taken Tia and left. Dramatic. It is safer that you do not know where. Even more dramatic. They are blaming me for something. Very vague. I am not responsible for and have threatened our daughter. Well, that's just rude. It would be smart if you left too. Yes. If they were to come for her and find you, it would not turn out well. Clearly not. Tell no one where you are going. Smart. I'm sorry. You should be. I will return her to you once it's safe. That seems like a given. Satine.
Halfway through your, 'cause I assume that is also Ren editorializing as she's reading.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah. Halfway through, you would hear Wolfheart mutter something that sounds to your ears like a bastardized version of Elvish.
Do I know what you said?
One more
how
time.
bad was it?
It's pretty garbled, probably from your understanding of the language.
It's like, did you swallow some rocks, fella? What was that?
It's more like, you know how like the Cajun dialect is technically English.
Oh, gross.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
Could I
It's
take a
one of
look at
those
the
where
note?
it's like, ugh.
Could you what?
Can I take a look at the note?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
I hand it over.
Cool. Josh, can I tell that this was actually written by his wife?
Make an investigation check.
Sure.
You don't trust me.
It's not that I
Maybe he
don't
doesn't
trust you.
her.
Make a detective check.
Yeah, it's possible I got set up.
That's possible, yeah.
Maybe your wife has been kidnapped.
I mean, then
Kidnapping.
if they're after her, why are they coming for me?
30-20.
Maybe they're not actually after her. Maybe they work for her, and this is all just a ploy.
Or maybe they were after you all along.
Kotran, do you have any idea where she would have gone?
You get the feeling that it was written by her.
Okay.
I mean, she was living in Willowcroft, and we moved to Three Oaks like 8 or so years ago. So maybe she went back there, but she worked in Willowcroft as she has for the past 6, 7 years. So I don't think she'd be there. But as to where she would be now, I have no idea.
Well, I mean, if you're looking for a safe place to be, at least one that's nearby, Aiton Alpha is probably your best bet. They're not going to let people like that into Aiton Alpha.
So I guess the question then, because we are not native to this place, at least I assume, who are these brigands?
They would be called the Golden Reapers.
What's your real name? Are they common threats here in Three Oaks?
More so in Willowcroft. They kind of have their hands in a lot over there. Not as much in Three Oaks, but then again, I don't know if they do. So, I mean, maybe they've moved in since I was aware. So I honestly don't know for sure.
They
Feel
didn't
they're
seem
not very
like
welcome there,
farmers.
considering the treatment they got from the guards.
I think it's more of a reaper insofar as how some people characterize death. If it is, the reaping of souls rather than the reaping of wheat.
Oh.
Yeah. Because otherwise there would have to be golden sowers, and he didn't tell us anything about that. Or maybe not necessarily golden, but there'd have to be a sower of some sort. Are there sowers?
Are there what?
Well, you said Hayne was talking about reaping in the farming sense. So just to be clear here, we're not talking about agricultural work.
Yeah, I
Yes?
don't think that would be what they would be, so.
Okay. I just want a clarification so that everybody.
Feels more along the line of Deathbringers, if that makes any sense.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
Because they are
But the
definitely
idea was
not a
brought
good
up.
group.
No,
Clearly
definitely not.
And last I knew, my wife was working for them. I'm sorry, ex-wife.
Ah,
Maybe that's why she ran.
Well, that's
Wonder-
definitely why she's my ex.
Ah,
who are you?
my apologies.
Oh, you're fine.
Well,
Do we want to figure this out over some drinks?
If we can leave,
I don't
yes.
wanna-
I'd love to try.
I think I don't know who's holding, or I guess
Yeah, we
since
haven't even
Ren
looked at the
probably
journal.
Ren probably put them together, she's probably still holding onto it. I would assume since that's been rebound, as it were, that it's entirely possible that duty has since been dispensed here.
Someone's just now got to test it.
Well,
All right.
let's head back towards Fireballs again.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you begin leading the way back toward Fireballs, and you leave the city center without any issue.
Oh, thank God.
Lovely.
Neat.
Okay, like I said, drinks are on me. Don't go
Thank goodness.
crazy. I'm not rich.
Of course not.
And I lead us all to Fireballs.
All right, you head off to Fireballs, and it's not even noon.
It's been a day.
Hey man, it's been a morning.
It's been a
Basically.
minute.
On the way there, I tell Melano and Orca the story of the time that I made a crossbow out of a megaphone and a squirrel, but I refuse to elaborate on what a megaphone is.
Orca just gives him a massive side eye and is trying to frantically imagine what that would even look like and for why.
Poor squirrel.
He died for a
Very
noble
sad
cause.
Yeah,
Was
I
it- Okay, so the squirrel was dead when you turned him into a weapon.
Yes.
Okay,
He wasn't
thank
dead when I found him, but he was dead when I made him into a weapon.
Was it at least a merciful death?
I mean, you can
Sure.
say that. You know, I think that's subjective, honestly.
Orca continues to try wiping off some of the blood off of her face and asks the group whether anyone has a handkerchief of any sort.
Absolutely.
she's-
And he will hand you one.
Mel is
Maybe?
absolutely just like covered in mud and dust and so much other. She's just like, don't even look at me.
Yeah. The blood is just
I'll hand you one
another
too.
addition.
I'll hand you
The
one
blood
too
is
if you
just
want.
another addition on a fucking.
After Orca
Canvas
nope.
of pick.
Orca wipes her face and she offers what she has to Melanoe and is, would you like to try to?
That's funny. No,
Uh,
I am good. Thank you, though.
I would cast
me too.
Prestidigitation, but I don't know magic.
It doesn't last long enough, anyways.
Unfortunate.
Is someone
Yeah.
gross?
Someone is
Yes,
gross.
Who's gross?
me.
Ooh,
It upsets
Yes.
my mother.
I cast prestidigitation and make you less
Hey.
gross.
Hey,
Yeah. As a picture, Ren is just spotless.
Yeah, literally not a fleck of like dirt.
Yeah. Like as we're walking along the road and like dust gets kicked up, just an immediate prestidigitation to get it off her.
Like no.
I will be prim and proper and perfect. Fuck you.
I got like
Yes,
this like
friend.
paper cut on my finger over here. You know how much this sucks? This is gonna be like annoying for like 2 days.
Are you gonna keep being annoying for 2 days?
Only if he keeps buying me drinks.
I'm only buying 1 round.
Okay, well then yeah, give it a
Just
couple
to be
hours.
clear, I'm not rich.
None of us are.
Nothing supposed.
Unless, of course, Mike once again snuck in his secret fucking pocketbook.
Give it time.
Not this time.
A secret pocketbook?
Yeah,
you know, your secret riches
checkbook
from being a
you're
land baron.
fucking
Oh!
K2 whipping out a checkbook.
I didn't know what you meant by that. I was like, pocketbook? What the?
Okay, sorry. Let me. Am I too old?
Yeah. K2, what do you mean? K2 was a very religious man. He always had his pocket Bible.
Yeah.
So he could lie about being religious and get tax exemptions.
Hey, is Wolfheart's ghost following us?
Not at the moment. No, you don't see her anywhere.
Cool. A lot more willing to just look around wherever then.
Orca notices Melanoa seems a lot more comfortable and kind of not whispers, but kind of softly says, "Do you want to explain what that was back there?"
What was what?
I see. All right. And she drops it.
Bella's
I
legit
see, when
confused.
in fact, she does not see.
I see a blend into his stepdaughter.
Like a liar.
This mute sound had nothing to say.
Morgan Freeman just comes in. But alas, she did not actually see what was going on.
I didn't
Bella's
see
just
shit.
legit confused, like,
What? There's a lot of things that went on. What? What are you talking about?
Right, it's kind of one of those moments of, like, gotta be specific. But when it's dropped, she's just like, alright.
Are we at the tavern yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely.
You are at the tavern. You enter in, and cleaning the tables is a middle-aged human female, and she's got very elegant red hair that, despite her general appearance, her hair is very well kept. As to say, she looks like she's been working all day, except for her hair.
Working all day and all night.
And she notices all of you, and then notices Kotran. It's like, it's a bit early to be drinking, don't you think?
It's been a morning already. It's been a morning.
You thought you could come in here and not remove the crossbow bolts that are embedded in you?
I thought I got
Leave
them
the
all.
door.
Am I missing one?
Go outside.
Sorry.
You missed
sorry.
one in your shoulder.
So
Take it out up there.
Is that
You're
what? Oh,
gross
no wonder it
too.
still hurts. Hold on. I'll go outside. Don't take
None
the
of us
crossbow bolts out.
noticed that.
Yeah, I feel like Wolfhart goes out and just like, without letting Kotran like wait or flinch or anything, just basically shoves the crossbow bolt through with just one thrust of his palm.
Presses him, take the blood away.
Doesn't stop the bleeding coming out of the wound now.
I also have a healer's kit, so like I just bandage it right after.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah,
I used all my.
yeah.
healing,
It
so-
doesn't restore hit points, obviously, but yeah, just like covers it with bandages.
Yeah. And then you re-enter, and she's like, that's better. Now you can sit and have drinks.
Thank you, and sorry about that. Could I get a round of drinks for everyone here?
Yeah, what would you like?
ooh.
Oh God, some of those are terrible. I don't want to drink a milky snowball. I don't know what's in
Let's
that.
go wicked tea.
In Twilight?
Autumn horror.
Bit on the nose, but I guess blue zombie.
I was about to say I'm going for the blue zombie. It's my go-to drink. So
All right.
I'll
Sorry, yeah.
have a demon stinger.
Are you sure about that?
I'm going to rethink that, given.
Smart.
Are you sure about that? No.
Oh. How
She like
about,
raises an eyebrow at that one.
how
Like,
about
I mean, it's
is,
good. I can certainly
culture.
drink it.
Kotran, is whimsical sour? Is that safe?
would that be safe, Josh?
If you don't like sour things.
I mean, if you like sour, then yeah, it's good.
She likes sour. She'll take the whimsical sour.
All right.
I'll do a gentle whisper.
All right. Anybody gonna do round 2 right away?
Trig will get a
Oh.
pink murder.
Pick murder. That's it.
Hell of a name.
All right. All in all, for all the drinks, it's 1 gold, 7 silver.
All right, I will pay that, and also I have to figure out exactly how much gold I have because I don't have it written down.
It should be based on your background.
Yep.
So it's like 5 to 15 gold is usually the range.
Well, plus starting gold.
Yeah, you do start gold too. Keep it simple.
I forgot
Everybody
about
starts
that.
with 100 gold.
Okay.
That works.
We'll just
Hey.
do it the easy way.
Yeah. Everyone has 100 gold.
Holy.
That works.
And maybe I'll pay
I
for
forgot
2
to put my
rounds.
gold.
All of a sudden,
All of a sudden,
not
Kotran's.
so poor.
Yeah.
As soon as we
Even
like get
across the
seated
board.
and everything,
I see myself as far away from alive as possible.
as soon as we get seated and everything, I immediately like stare Wolfheart like in the eyes, like very, very serious, and I was like, "So, have you ever thought about modifying your revolver to fire concussive round? I know that sounds like a strange concept, like bludgeoning damage for a projectile sounds weird. Hear me out, man. You've never felt more satisfied knocking somebody out from a distance without having to make much of any effort. Very satisfying. And it makes a great noise.
The bartender that's still standing at the table is just staring at you. Is like, all right, I'll go get those drinks.
Yeah.
Like, do you want help?
As she leaves, Wolfheart pulls her revolver out, and now that you can see it more clearly, you can see it is worn.
Ooh, yeah. You know what? Yeah, you know what? Just fucking,
as he spins the cylinder slightly, you can hear the hinge creaking.
Okay, yeah. Can I clean that? Can I fix that, please? Oh my god, that's horrible.
You hear a call from the back. Hey, put that away! It's a bar, not a fucking fighting arena.
Sorry.
We'll discuss this later. Yeah, I'll reholster it.
He's just not a fan of weapons in here.
Well yeah.
Ooh,
Also,
like table manners.
I
gentlemen.
realized that with not even the arrows in my shoulder were allowed. So
yeah.
She
Before he puts it back, he would also unload it to more fit the climb of the place.
she comes back carrying a few of the drinks, and then as she sets it down on one side of the table, she smacks Wolfheart on the back of the head. Stupid. Goes back.
Ren just like nods, like you earned that.
I look at the bartender. I'm like, ma'am, I'm sorry. That was my fault. I engaged him on it. If anyone deserves a smack, it's me.
She doesn't seem to appear to be listening to you. But as she comes back and sets the drinks down, she smacks you on the back of the head harder and goes, even stupider.
Even stupider.
Even
Jupiter. Boys go to Jupiter.
to get more Jupiter.
Like, and it's all fun and games until somebody gets smacked and it's not their fault. I'm not gonna get him hit and not own it. That's my bad. I'm sorry, gentlemen with the funny accent.
I'm sorry, did you want me to smack you harder?
No, I was just, I'm just gonna let this go now.
Do you have a
Fred's
weird?
just like nodding in the corner, like, yeah, please do.
I'm worried I'm stepping over boundaries here.
I mean, there's definitely somebody who would have an issue with it, but she's like, I mean, like, you know what? We're just not gonna talk about it. We'll call it even
I
now.
feel like you're
All
just
right?
asking for me to hit you harder.
I would prefer that you didn't.
I
Okay.
think the issue has been resolved.
All right. Good. Keep your
Or
weapons off my tables. Keep them holstered, or leave. She just
Wonderful.
pats Kotran on the back lightly and walks away.
Lovely. I appreciate her. Anyway,
Ren just
Yeah,
holds in her
she's-
hands and is like inspecting her nails, and she's like, yeah, but what if my hands are the weapons?
I don't think maybe that wasn't the best thing to say out loud.
No, I don't think she does say that. I think she's just thinking that to herself.
No,
Oh.
she out loud. She's like, what if my hands are the weapons?
if you don't use them, I think you'll be okay. As in for fighting. So,
As long as nothing breaks out, we'll be fine.
and if it does break out, take it outside.
Correct.
Uh,
Especially in as minimal of damaging property as possible, but
Yeah, I'm a big fan of destroying public property or private property. You know, as a business owner, that's not really my thing.
you're really fucking weird. You know that, right?
I prefer to think of myself as eccentric.
They both mean about the same.
Orca takes
So, Kotran, make sure that you did mark off, since you ordered 2 rounds, it would be 3 gold, 4 silver, sorry. 3 gold, 4 silver.
Oh,
3
no,
gold
no,
for
no.
silver.
I don't get a second drink. I just sip the one I get.
yeah. I think he's just. I think he's just offering to pay for Jesus.
Orca takes her drink and she takes a surprisingly like long sip, and once she
I
like
hate it.
when she like stops sipping up the drink, a like uncharacteristic giggle leaves her mouth, and she's just kind of looking dazed around her and like kind of like looking at everyone like with like a lot warmer of an expression.
Aww. Mel just like full on like lays
Oh.
over the table and just like holds her hands out to her face. It's a lightweight.
You feel everything pucker up as you drink the whimsical sour.
Oh, everything. You feel the pores in your skin shrink.
No?
In addition, she's just giggling, and she kind of lightly says something about how when she was back at home, the strongest thing she had was the blood of the mother, and she does not elaborate.
Oh, that was weird. Okay. With that, Mel just like literally like slides back.
The female bartender comes back. It's like, do any of you want food? It is just about lunchtime.
That
Oh
would
my God, you
actually
guys
be
have
very good.
food?
Orca,
Yes, please.
Yes,
Orca,
food, please.
like dramatically puts her hands on the table and is like, "Yes, please. I am starving."
I have a dietary restriction. I'll be okay. Thank you.
Yeah. The barkeep coming over does pull away from the slightly horrified stare that he gave to Orca as soon as she said the blood of the mother. It gives him the distraction. Like, okay, we forget that.
All right. Do you want like springtime sausages? Is that okay with all of you?
That's
Perfect.
fine.
Ooh,
Sounds
no meat.
wonderful.
No meat. We do have lettuce.
Just a whole head of lettuce.
You know, like if you're a
Make it
rabbit.
Okay.
A whole head of lettuce and a single unpeeled carrot.
Yeah, she goes
Gretchen,
back
you're
and gets
now.
springtime sausages for everybody, and literally a head of lettuce in a bowl for Ren.
A head of
Just,
lettuce
like,
and a colander.
Rips pieces of lettuce off and just eating lettuce.
Yeah, we'll just call that 5 silver for the food.
I got the food.
Thanks.
It's the least I
Thank
can
you.
do for you guys helping me, so.
It was nothing, of course.
It wasn't nothing.
Ren thinking to herself, yeah, literally.
Yeah.
And let it.
Looks at my
I definitely
shoulder
picture
blade. Yeah.
Orca's head is either all the way back or all the way forward. There's no in between. Like staring at the floor or the ceiling.
So, anyways, we were.
It's about
Fuck
this
are we doing
time that the door to the tavern opens up, and a very impoverished-looking gentleman comes stumbling through the door. He looks like he's been wounded, as he's holding his abdomen, stumbling through the door. As he does so, it appears as if there are flakes of sand falling off of him.
So fuck.
Guys, that guy's standing. He's standing like the other guy did.
Orca's just kind of looking at it, like tilting backwards in her chair, kind of like, uh-oh.
Orca's wondering if she's the only one seeing Sandman.
She has another sip of her drink while watching, just trying to process it.
Does he say anything? Does he just stumble in silently?
He stumbles in and catches himself on a stool and it's like, help!
Josh?
Yeah.
I know that paladins have healing hands. Can I use that yet, or is that only...
You can.
You have 5 points that you can use.
Okay. Orca
Yeah.
drunkenly stands up and like tries to carefully walk towards the man that's like on the stool trying to stand up.
Okay.
Elias stands up and like pilots her by the shoulders.
Okay.
Thank you, strange man. I greatly appreciate it. She's just
She like palms Elias's face.
exactly, yes.
Jokes on her lettuce.
And she's being led to the man, and she puts both of her hands on his shoulders.
All right. As you put your hands on him, he crumbles into dust.
No!
Orca bursts into
into
tears.
sand. You see a very radiant light, basically burning him from the inside out as his just dissolves into sand.
Ugh.
So I just kind of I just pat Orca on the head while she sobs, and I'm like,
I'm just
oh, dear.
frantically sobbing.
It's like I think maybe you accidentally used one of your damaging cantrips instead.
Oh,
She just
God.
turns around. She just turns to him in panic, and she says, "I don't have any."
Oh, maybe he's allergic to radiant magic.
She just looks at her hands in fear.
Quick question.
Kind of looks at.
Hey, what?
I was just going to ask, was he dressed like one of the Reapers?
No, he was dressed like a common folk.
Oh.
Like one of the timbermen.
No,
Ever heard of a
different.
gentleman called the Mad Titan? Kind of a purple fellow. Feel like he might have passed through here recently.
A gust of wind blows in through the open door and spreads the sand through.
Oh, ew, I don't want to breathe in dead man.
A good portion of the
Oh no, I
the
got
tavern.
some on my sausage. I guess not eating this.
Oh, God. Amber's going to be
No.
pissed about the mess.
Orca.
As soon as the wind kicks up the dust, you all watch Elias pull a bright blue scarf up over his face. It's like, no, thank you.
Orca's no longer crying, but she's just staring wordlessly at the ash in her
Mel
hand.
will
Let's get you some sausage. Let's get you some sausage. Come on, let's go sit down.
Come on back.
Mel picks her feet up so they're on the chair, but she also hears Wolfar muttering. It's just what's going on? No, what?
Just that light. I've seen something like it before, but I don't think that it's the same thing.
What is everybody's passive perception?
Sad.
I don't know. Yours is better than most. You're
I actually have
druid.
no idea.
Is it?
Wait, what?
It's
Passive
10 plus.
perception,
It's
10
10
plus
plus.
perception.
11.
13.
Mine is 11.
What are we looking
Well,
at?
12 and 12.
Perception. On your skills list, on your character sheet.
Whatever
Yeah.
your perception score is, add 10 to that, and that's your perception score.
Your
Alright.
passive.
Or your passive perception.
How do I see my passive again? Well, I know there was a setting for it in the settings.
If you go into the gear, so if you go into the gear and then scroll down to the bottom of the page where you see passive skills, you just want to click the box on the top
I don't
of that.
There it is.
have that.
You don't have the gear?
No.
Say it's
on your
underneath your name
spells,
on the
and
character
then
sheet.
gear.
You see there's
Up there
the
it is.
name, and then there's character, spells, and then a gear.
Yeah, my passive perception is 13.
Does
Yeah,
anybody
same.
have 17 or higher?
No.
I'm at 16. I'm close.
I the only way we could have that is if someone had maxed out wisdom, and I don't think anyone does.
No.
Or expertise and a +3.
Yeah.
If I had
Okay.
one more wisdom point.
All right.
We're looking at perception, right?
Perception, yes.
I see it got 0, so I guess that plus 10.
Yeah, you have a 10.
You're
Yep.
just 10, yep.
All right.
So close.
So as the couple of you leave the table, very startlingly, you hear a voice come from behind Kotran. As rising from the sand, a golden clad, wielding or wearing soldier appears, and just says out loud, "When every trace of you is lost, I will remain," before reaching and just cutting Kotran's throat.
Ow!
I think just going on pure instinct, I think I would basically just vault over the table, unlash the silver greatsword from my back, and just stab at this fucking thing.
You slice right through it, and it descends back into the sand.
I go to Kotran. And, do the thing. Cleanse!
Alright, you cast Cure Wounds on him, healing him for 3 points of health. As the bleeding stops.
Yeah. I guess the question is that's basically like a drop to 0?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So he's no longer
heal him
bleeding
back.
out.
He is conscious at 3 health. It only heals him for half.
Orca puts her hands on Kotran and tries healing hands again.
How much did you... Oh yeah, you wouldn't have been able to use any on that.
She didn't get to do
Yeah.
anything to the other guy.
Yeah.
I was like, oh yeah, that's right.
She's still drunk, by the way, so she's desperately trying.
Yeah, that's fine. How many hit points do you heal him? You have 5 to use.
Let's give him 2.
Okay, so Kotran, you heal another 1.
Does like that sand soldier just like disapparate and just like disintegrate into dust, or is it like
into the sand?
Okay, but like there's still like sand still present in the room.
At this point, it would have like as the soldier is downed, the sand disperses.
Okay.
So it's no longer here.
Okay. It doesn't like disperse in like a singular direct, like it doesn't like just fly out the window or anything like that, does it?
Correct. It just disperses in all directions, as if like something impacted it and it just sent it in all directions. Like if you fell into sand.
Unpleasant.
So yeah, while Wolfheart like vaults over the table to attack, Mel like vaults over the table and heals, is just kind of like holding on to him like, hi, bud, hi. Let's not be on the floor no more.
Okay.
This doesn't seem like this. Maybe it's this town or whatever. I don't think this is the safest place to be. I think maybe we should go somewhere else.
Orca
Josh,
still.
during like the years that I spent out living like in the desert areas, did I ever come across or hear about this weird phenomena of like sand soldiers, or where they might be coming from, or who they might be working for, or what the fuck is going on?
No, this is entirely new.
Good.
Cool.
I was about to ask the same question.
Orca's still holding on to Kotran, and she's just kind of like trying to keep him steady as well as keep herself steady, and she's just like refusing to let him go in case he dies, and she doesn't know. She's just kind of looking at him, like afraid to ask him if he's doing okay. She's just trying to be there.
I come over and I just kind of lean down and I'm like, he's awake, right? Like he's good.
Orca just kind of whispers and says, "I thought the other guy was gonna be okay too."
But he turned to sand. He didn't turn to sand. This guy, like, look at him. He's still blinking and everything.
Mel
Kotran, say
helps
something.
Kotran up.
I literally do a thumbs up.
Do you want a
I'm
sausage, Kotran?
I feel like our drinks and the food have all just been scattered to the floor when I pretty much just leapt over the fucking table.
Yeah.
There are no more drinks and food on the table anymore.
I'm just holding on to my lettuce.
Yeah.
There's just loud crunches of lettuce, and Ren's just like,
I don't know about y'all, I'm
so
good.
many problems.
Hey, do we want to just go ahead and just start towards I don't remember the name of the city that we were.
Anywhere
I was
that's
gonna
not
say
here.
we're
Well,
we're looking
actually,
at Three Oaks, so
before all the excitement started, I was going to make a suggestion.
Make it faster.
All right, before any more knife-wielding sandmen come around. So there are two places that I think we could go to that might be able to give us some answers about what's going on right now.
can you see the
So
world map, Josh?
Yeah.
Thanks.
You don't know the world good enough to not see it right now.
Yeah.
I've looked at it a lot, but there's so much. Thanks.
places not very far from us that I think we could go that might at least have some answers about what this book may be. We could either head east and go to Aitnalfa, because they also worship a god of light and life, but that is a female god. And from what I can tell, that has been inscribed in this journal, this person seems to be worshiping a male god of light, but they may have some answers for us. Or we could go north and go to Cather Skolair and ask some of the people at the College of Arcane Trinergy if maybe they've ever heard of anything like this before. There's lots of really smart people in both places, so I don't think either one would necessarily be a bad idea.
Orca raises her hand, like just like very loud, like very like dramatically, and it's kind of like, "I want to go see the goddess of light."
That'd
And
be out Nafa.
her points at him. Yes.
Say, I think you'd like it over there. They got plenty of paladins over there. They all use bows though. They're not like they don't act like you do. They're a different kind of paladin. It's fine. You like them. They're cool.
Wolfheart, she's the great sword that he was carrying in one hand as he was just kind of like scanning the room to see if this thing would come back, and just don't know. I need to see the apothecary before we go.
You should sit down, old man. You look terrible.
Say, Elias.
I'll be fine.
I can hear your knees.
Say, Elias was holding both of his drinks when the excitement happened, so he quickly finishes the both of them.
One right after the other.
Yup. But yeah, I think that'd be a good idea if we got going. Is there an apothecary here?
Like an alchemist or potion shop?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
I was told there was one when I visited the one in Willowcroft.
All right, so quick run by the potion man, and then let's get out of here before somebody else gets stabbed by the Sandman.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is gonna be awesome. You guys get to meet the bunny people.
I'll go apologize to Ember and let her know that we're going to head out, and sorry for the craziness.
Tell her I said thank you for the drink.
As you still have like the scar of a knife wound on your throat.
Yeah, basically.
As we're leaving, and I'm explaining like the details of the city of Aitnalfa to, and I guess whoever would be listening, I think mainly probably Orca. I think probably mainly just Orca because she seemed the most interested in it. And as I'm explaining it to her, I get real close. And I'm like, I have to tell her like a very important secret. I'm like, When we get there, though, there's something really important you gotta know. Do not talk to the fucking clerics. All right? Do not do it. It's not worth it.
Orca just kind of nods and she's kind of leaning on him because she's like still like very drunk and she's just kind of swaying as she's walking. She's like, okay, I can do this.
All right. I don't know if you know this, all right? And I get that, like you guys got like a kinship kind of thing because like they're holy people, you're holy people. It's cool, whatever. Fuck clerics, all right? They're a bunch of hoity-toity bastards, all right? They think they're better than you and they're not, all right? You hit harder than they do anyway. Fuck them.
So glad I'm not a cleric.
Orca just kind of looks at him and she's just kind of like looking up at the sky and kind of thinking, and she's just kind of sitting here like, I haven't really encountered many clerics. I mean, maybe home counts, maybe it doesn't, but I'll take your word for it.
Good.
Ren just like leans over to Wolfheart. Like, do you think if the chip on his shoulder gets any bigger, he'll start like leaning at like a 45-degree angle?
Closer to 67.
I was going to guess 70, but
I don't know. Perhaps.
He just gives him a pat on the back leg. Okay, Grumpy, let's go.
All right, you guys quickly maneuver through the streets of Three Oaks, making your way to the alchemist shop. No time like the present. Thyme.
Yep.
Yep. And you go inside quickly, shutting the door behind you, and a half-elf female who's seen a good portion of her life is standing there brewing a potion. She just looks at the lot of you and is like, you must be in a hurry.
A little bit, yes.
You seem spooked.
Always.
I have
was-
potions for that.
It was pointed to you by the what passed for here in Willowdale, that you may have some knowledge of some way to assist my condition. I suffered a traumatic leg injuries a year and a half ago, and they still trouble me to this day. I am ambulatory, but they still hurt. Frequently.
What sorts of trauma have you experienced?
My legs were practically shattered in a hunting accident.
How?
That is definitely something I can assist with. But for a potion of that, I'm missing an ingredient.
Alright.
Maybe you can fetch it for me.
Right.
I need the stone heart of a gorgon.
Oh my god. Only that.
Oh my.
I could just make you some legs.
Did you really need knees?
Nah, dude, have you ever heard they make this great thing now? It's called automail. It's got joints and stuff. It's very nice.
I'm unfamiliar with this creature.
Gorgons are bull-like in appearance. They have a very stony breath, meaning it can, and very likely will, petrify anybody caught in it.
It looks like a bull?
It looks like a bull.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Orca looks at Wolfheart kind of just like concernedly and looks at his legs and is kind of like, are you sure we can't just do some healing hands on that? Are you sure that this is not an option?
It's right.
I think you
know-
tried all the simple stuff.
I know of some that have gathered in the misty forest to the northeast.
Wait. You want us to go into the mist?
Can you pull up the world map again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Having deleted the actual map that we could more easily reference here is fucking with me because I
Yeah.
would also like that.
I can put that back.
Yeah,
Please.
Nice. Or just stick it in like announcements or just some. It doesn't matter.
somewhere.
Or you could just go into the Discord and pull up the most recent
there it
version
is.
of the map.
There,
Well,
get
no,
rid
that's
of
the
it.
thing. The channel was gone.
Yeah,
I had
Oh.
moved the channel.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
My bad.
Hey, there we go. Okay, nice.
okay.
Open
Yeah.
in browser.
So,
The
So
mist?
you want us to go into the mist?
Oh, I don't want you to go in there. I just, if you
She's just saying
Is that-
you could.
the potion,
so that's
that is
just,
the option.
that's just an option. It is one I'll have to consider. All right.
It is quite dangerous.
Yes, it's not something. It is not something I need done in the immediate.
Yeah. So
We have more pressing matters.
Yeah, I got lost in there one time. I didn't mean to exactly, but that's not a place you want to go unless you got a really good reason to be there. You start seeing shit and like hearing things, and it's a very strange and not very comforting place to be.
Well, if you do end up in there, if you manage to forage any snapeweed while you're there, I will pay you for it.
Snake weed?
Snapeweed.
Snape
Snake.
weed?
As in the insult.
Snape.
As in the insult teacher.
Snape
I
Dumbledore.
knew it.
Snipeweed. We will keep that in mind. All right, then. Was there anything else we wanted to look into getting?
I'm sorry. What was your name?
Me?
Oh, I'm
No.
terribly sorry. My name is Valeria Gross.
Gross.
Hello, Miss Gross.
Gotta love name generators that work perfectly,
You can't go wrong with name generators, man.
especially when they work perfectly.
That is all I required. If none of you have anything else that you may need, then we can be heading out.
I would just like to, before we make our way out of town, I'll stop over by Kiss My Axe, and I will acquire just some raw materials, like probably just some like leather strips and some workable
Iron ingots.
Yeah.
Leather strips and iron ingots, so you can force your smithing up to 100 by just smithing a bunch of iron daggers.
Yeah, exactly. That's what my plan was.
Yeah, exactly.
There's a handout for you guys for active quests if you want
Thank
to
you.
use it.
Hell
Keep in
yeah.
mind, only one person can edit at a time. So, otherwise, you will overwrite any work that somebody's doing.
Yep.
Wish they would have fixed that.
Yeah.
It would be nice.
Difficult to fix.
All right. How many leather straps and iron ingots are you purchasing?
I will purchase. We'll say. Surely, I think for the thing that I'm thinking about doing currently, I should need. I'll go with 8 iron ingots just to be careful. And we'll go with 25 leather strips.
Okay, so I'd say it would cost you a gold piece.
Okay. Yep. Sounds good.
Not very expensive material.
Where are we headed?
So
Light and
of
Alpha,
the
I think.
two, yeah, say Ait and Alpha is technically closer. We just have to wander a bit into the forest and go off the path of it. They don't like having a direct path into the city.
That's
As you're getting ready to leave, Kiss My Axe, Cotran, you hear a voice that isn't in your head. It seems to emanate around you, and it almost echoes through the halls of the large shop. And it just says, "We walk a path of radiance."
What the fuck?
Nice.
Not.
I'm assuming that's just Kotran, yeah.
Just Cotran.
Okay.
Yep.
We need to go, and carefully.
Oh,
I'm hearing
fun.
voices.
They may have
Okay.
awakened something.
You need not
Yeah.
follow, but you must witness.
The hell am I supposed to witness?
Say Elias, kind of oblivious to everything else that's going around him, as he's still just slightly getting out of his drunkenness, has grabbed Orca by the wrist and is walking east towards the exit of the city, explaining to her in further detail what the city of Ait Alpha is like.
As you make your way past the center of the city, Three Oaks is seemingly hit out of nowhere by a heavy sandstorm. And there is the same voice that you heard in the bar and that Cotran heard in the shop seems to echo through the storm, saying, "This spider will be trampled in our march." I need all of you to make perception checks.
What the?
I have 0.
Also,
hit the button.
Yeah, it's inactive, so yeah, just click perception.
I was looking at the wrong stat earlier. I only have a +3 to perception.
Oh,
So it's actually a 13, not a 16, because there's like 3 P words right after the other.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, performance, perception, persuasion.
I was about to say, they're all
It's-
PER words.
Yeah, it's brutal. And 2 of them are
Alright.
+6s, so I just got turned around in my
Wow.
purrs.
very fittingly, Cotran is the only one to see what's going on. So as the sand is rapidly swirling through the streets, people are understandably covering in various buildings, just picking one nearby and going inside. And you see these golden soldiers popping up within the sand, seemingly all around you. But each of them appears to be tethered to a point on top of one of the roofs.
I will relay that information to the group and say we need to get off the roads now.
And that's when you hear, "No sacrifice is too great." And several spears are thrown through the air at Cotran.
Cotran, I'm so sorry. You're just
Uh,
your favorite little.
Can we react to this?
You can react because you are not surprised.
Okay. Orca is still a little inebriated, but not so much as she was before.
Liberated.
So I said what I said. And
No, I just
kind
liked how
of-
you said it.
oh, fair enough. Sorry. She sees the spears and she tries to shield Cotran with a shield to the best of her ability. Not like she's just trying to shield him a little bit.
Yeah, try to step in front of it. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're coming from various directions, so it is difficult to. It is impossible to block all of them. even if they were.
One?
So can I like try and knock one out of the air with my whip,
No.
or like latch it or something?
Hmm.
I don't think they're necessarily corporeal enough to do so.
Fair enough.
They might be similarly made of sand, so if you try to intercept them with anything that isn't like a shield or blocking them straight,
Yeah.
they
Last
just
one with a
crumble.
firebolt or no?
No.
Okay.
Thankfully, 2 of the spears miss, seeming to bounce off of the shield provided to you by Orca, and the other one just sails clean away. Not sure where it was being thrown, but it definitely wasn't at you. But the other 4 do seem to find purchase within the upper torso of Kotran. And as they make contact, the tether that's off in the distance appears to snap forward before a singular spear comes out and just stabs directly through Kotran's chest.
Josh, do you have a vendetta against Joe?
Yes.
Did you come to an agreement with Joe that this character was about to get his ass handed to him?
I wanted to
Section 1?
kill somebody.
Poor Kotran's
And apparently it was me.
gone. His daughter's gone.
So is he like getting pulled away through these spears that have been, or like
No, so
he's
the figure that was at the top of the roofs, that all of these separate,
just teleported in and stabbed him in the chest.
teleported in and stabbed him right through the chest. And you see Kotran's body just slump over.
Can I shoot that guy?
Still technically part of the action that was
Okay.
done. And as he does that, the figure just melts to sand. And Kotran's body just slumps to the ground as the sandstorm stops.
So am I unconscious or just dead?
You are dead.
Gotcha.
What the fuck?
Spilling out of Kotran's bag is a small, fluffy dragon toy.
Oh.
That just has a note on it that says, "For Tia. Happy birthday."
What the fuck?
I pick it up. Well, I know what I'm doing. Who wants to help me find a little girl who needs a birthday present?
Orca doesn't say anything, but she locks eyes with Elias and just nods softly.
Wolfheart would just kneel at Kotran's body, close the eyes. I will not rest until that thing is on the ground once more. You deserve much better than this.
So whoever killed him is gone, right? Into sand?
Yes, and the sand was blown away in the wind.
The sandstorm like disappeared too, right?
Yep, almost instantly.
Orca just paces around the body, trying to process everything, and is just kind of looking at the rooftops and trying to figure out how point A went to point B.
What could this one guy have possibly done to anger all of that?
You know, I find it's best not to ask those questions. feel like that's the kind of thing that drags you into some sort of trouble.
We kind of already
those
are.
the kind of questions. Those are the kind of questions that keep me out of whatever trouble he just found himself in.
You weren't married to his ex-wife. I don't think they're gonna want to stab you.
I don't think the sand is tied to the ex-wife. Really?
Maybe it's tied to the corpse. Now the sand will take the corpse, but that's not.
That's his ex-wife. I'm not super keen on trying to find her or their kid.
I'm just saying, like, I'll just keep it on me in case we happen to come across them, and like maybe I just like, hey, I get you didn't like your ex very much, but he did get this for your daughter for her birthday, so like, if you want, you can give it to her to be like, hey, your dead dad got you this present, happy birthday, or not. I don't know. What the fuck do you want me to do? I can't just leave it here.
Hey, Josh.
Hey.
Is there a way for us to see whether the toy is like a magical object or just a toy?
Oh, you can make an Arcana check.
Make a what check?
Arcana.
I'll do an Arcana check. I have a 1.
Yeah.
Good luck.
We believe in you, though.
Do I just click it?
Yep.
You got this.
All right. Orca does an Arcana check.
Ooh.
All right. From your understanding, this appears just to be like a little plushy doll.
Okay.
No magic.
Since the object itself isn't magical, I don't see any harm in him carrying it. Because for all we know, we might.
He can totally carry that as much as he wants, but I'm sorry. The only reason we were leaving because of this guy right here on the ground. He's gone now, so what's the point of this anymore? Because this just seems like bad luck. This seems like a sign.
And you thought I was kind of mean.
My body's not even cold yet.
I'm being realistic. I'm being realistic. He's dead.
Okay, well, realistically, I want to go see the bunny people in Alpha and ask them about this book. So, can we do that while I take the doll?
We can. I mean, I think that's a good idea.
I'm curious. Can I even leave this book?
Do you set it on the ground?
Well, I don't have it. I don't know who had the book. I can't remember.
You had it last, honey.
So you had it because you put it together.
No, I put the pages together, but then you took the book to go read the statue.
Oh, no, okay. Well, then I guess I still have it.
Yeah, you need the book to read it.
Yeah, it just needs to be put together.
If you don't want it, I will take it from you.
Yeah, so yeah, you would have it.
Cool. I try and pass off the book to someone else and see if I'm even able to leave the book.
I see if I can take the book from her.
Yeah, you can take the book.
All right. I will put mysterious journal section in my inventory.
Okay. Yeah, you have journal section 1.
Got it.
I'm curious. I just start backing away. Do I get slapped with the super headache?
Oh, you back away as far as you want.
I don't trust like that.
So
Clearly,
I'm heading east. If anyone else is coming with you won't, you can, but that's where I'm going.
it seems like we were all drawn together, Kotran included. And even if he's dead now, I'm not sure that the threat is over for us all. I'm going to follow west with Elias.
East.
She's still drunk. It's fine.
Yeah.
More.
I'm gonna go east.
I imagine she says west while pointing east.
Yeah.
Did I say west?
Yeah.
It's fine. You're drunk. It's okay.
She's clearly not as sober as she thought she was, but the point still stands.
Someone else is coming with, right? It's not just going to be me and you're a nice girl. I'm not saying that you're not. It's not going to be just me and her, right?
No.
No, we've been thrown together for some reason. intend to see that through.
I don't know. I'm just interested as to what the fuck is going on.
As am I.
Same!
But I feel like following this path will eventually lead us to whatever did that.
It might, or maybe it's completely unrelated. We don't know. Maybe that was just his thing.
I will carve out its silicate heart.
What he said.
Whatever he said.
All right. You guys are leaving the city now?
I don't know. Is Ren
Hey, guys.
following, or is she just going to stay here?
She's just like standing really far away, hands on hips, staring at Kotrin's body like,
You know, you could paint a picture, it'll last longer.
You can also shut up. No one asked.
I love how this is your sweet character toy.
She's good. It's Josh. I blame Joshua in its entirety.
You know, Matt, you don't have to be a fucking dick about everything.
All right. You know,
Woods.
you're right. Hold on. I will go take care of it. I will go take care of it. All right, hold on.
I was going to suggest that maybe it would help if we bury him.
I
Not
walk
just
over
leave him out.
I walk over to Ren. And I'm like, look, I feel like you and I may have gotten off on the wrong foot here.
As soon as you start talking, she just like walks past you, flicks her hair over her shoulder, and is just like, let's go bury him.
Sass.
Yep, 3 for 3.
Orca's meanwhile at Coltrane's body, like about to like try to move, like grabbing his ankles and like about to like move him in like another direction, but her dexterity is completely off and she's just not. It's not going anywhere.
It's fine. I have it. Wolfheart will just pick up and put Cotrain kind of over his shoulder.
Okay. Yeah,
I
he's not
position
bleeding or
myself-
anything, so pretty easy.
Well, yeah, and I have the strength for it.
I position myself in case like old man's knees give out, and so I'm like in case, just like nearby.
Can we can we just take him over to my? We'll put him in my cart. It'll be fine. Like, yeah, just set him in there.
I'm gonna do something.
So I go over and I get the cart in my horse that my mobile shop.
Mm-hmm.
And I bring it. It's like, all right, guys, you can load him in. Where do you want to? I mean, there is a cemetery in Eight Alpha. We could bury him there.
I think it would make more sense to have him buried here. If this is
in
where he
fact
lived.
Anyone got a shovel?
I would assume that there is some sort of cemetery here.
Actually, wait.
Probably everything we need at the cemetery.
We've all something need to find it.
So I start rooting through my car. I was like, I think I got like 2 shovels in here.
I would prefer it seems that he is interred in the ways of where he lived.
I'm not saying we bury him right here.
Well, yes, but
All right.
is there a cemetery in town?
Yeah.
I mean, where would
Yeah.
where would they put all their dead people?
Well, I'm just waiting.
two, obviously.
Cemetery. Let's just go there.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys, it's easy enough for you guys. You head to the cemetery. You bury the body. Would anybody like to say any last rites?
I would.
Okay.
I don't
may do
know
so.
any.
Orca kind of like again, she's sobering up little by little. She's not fully there, but she's in front of the covered body, and she makes something up on the fly. She invokes her god. She says, "In the name of the mother, I hope that your death is avenged in one way, shape, or another." And she just kind of backs off, and she's just vibing.
Just vibing at a funeral.
So,
Sometimes that's what you gotta do.
one of one of Elias's mentors was a fire giant. So he's been to a handful of fire giant funerals in his life. So he knows a couple infernal prayers for those who have met their end. And so he says one for Kotrin.
All right. And I assume afterwards you begin making your way eastward.
Yes.
Weast.
Okay.
All right. You make it about a quarter of the way. As soon as I can get my hand free, I will move you.
As soon as you get your hand free from a purring monster.
Yep. So you guys would be right about there. As night falls. Are you setting up camp right off the road, or you want to go into the forest to set up camp?
How safe is this area?
Pretty safe.
All right, I think just off the road would be fine then.
Okay. Yeah. You guys taking watches?
Keys.
6 of you,
After
7 of you if you
what
count
just fucking
trade.
happened.
So you could take watches in 2s and 1 3, or 3 2s, or however.
I'll take second.
Bless you.
I'll take third.
I'm so sorry. Did someone else say second? Because I was gonna.
I did.
Yeah, I'll go
go
second too.
first.
I'll be on first and half of second.
Perfect.
I'll be on. Oh wait.
So I'll be
God,
on
wait,
third
I
because I
will-
don't think anyone said that.
I will also be on
There's one other
first
thing.
and half of second. Ugh.
Yep.
All right. Well,
We'll have plenty of time to get to know each other.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Yeah. Orca was on third.
Orca is now asleep from.
yeah.
all the-
I'll switch to. I'll switch to third.
Well, I guess I'll be on second then.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
sorry, Mike. I thought you said. I'm sorry. I
No. He didn't hear if anyone had said third.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
So I was just
sorry.
clarifying that he
Okay,
also.
I'm gonna stop fucking with things, and we're just gonna keep it as it is, and we're just gonna. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
First watch. Stop
First
bickering with
watch.
each other.
Perception checks.
No.
First
I
watch.
know.
Stop bickering.
Tell me what to do.
-1? I have a -1 to wisdom?
Hell yeah! That's the way to do it.
All right. Joe,
My
you're
stats
here.
were more importantly needed elsewhere.
What's that?
Can you roll 1d3 for me?
Directly to
This
you
is-
or in general?
Yeah, just in general. Let's get you.
This is when it turns out that Joe is co-DM.
Okay.
If one were to pun
First
Joe
watch, any
DM,
conversation?
As much as Ren really, really wishes there wouldn't be, I'm sure that Elias will be able to keep his trap shut.
He would only try to engage her once, and if she doesn't answer or chooses to ignore him or however she wishes to approach conversation, he would leave it be after that. He has no interest in badgering her. He's got other things he could be doing if she doesn't want to speak, so.
Depends, I guess, on how you start the conversation.
What do you normally go into battle with?
I'm not expecting this. Turns and looks at him like,
What the fuck you think?
What did he say?
What are you going to battle with?
pardon?
What's your weapon of choice? Besides the magic.
Magic.
You don't do anything else?
I mean,
My
I-
sales pitch sense is tingling.
your what?
Sales
Your
pitch
sales
sense.
pitch sense, yeah. I feel like I'm about to be sold some fucking non-existent land in a far country.
Whoa.
Actually, no, it's not land. It's not land. It's a bridge. Okay.
you could be a baron of Sarnath. You just only need to own a square foot of land.
Oh.
It's a legal representation.
She's like, well, I guess if needed, could stab someone with this dagger or whack someone with this stick. It's a quarterstaff. Other than that, it's mainly magic. It's pretty much only magic. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's perfectly fair. Perfectly fair. What if I could make you something that kind of did both of those things? Stabby and
Let
smacky.
me, so that I could not use them.
Stabbery Bunky. It's classic.
It's more so that you would be able to use either without having to switch from one to the other.
I don't switch from one to. I think you misunderstood. I switch from magic to one, never one to the other. If ever you catch me going from my dagger to my staff,
We're
then
all out
you
of
can
options.
assume that I've lost my mind. And you can put me out of my misery.
Okay. You know what? Some people like their things. Some people have their style. They don't want to have that messed with. I can respect that.
My style is magic. These are just here.
I understand that, but there are not always situations where magic is unilaterally applicable. Weapons are just as important as any spell.
You know, I heard these stories of this one guy who apparently could do it all. So I don't know what you're talking about, but magic can pretty much cover any scenario.
Oh, really?
Ah, yes, that's why
Could do it
Ren
all
studied magic
also
for K2.
include doing whatever it was he could do inside of an anti-magic field?
The trick is to just not get trapped in the anti-magic field to begin with.
Oh, yes.
Using your magic.
Yeah, I'm sure that's a universally avoidable situation.
No,
one's
obviously it's
ever
an
found themselves caught accidentally in an anti-magic field.
It's an anti-movement anti-magic field. You can't move or cast magic. Now what?
It's funny because it actually came up, and K2 was like, "Well, taking out the crossbow."
I know. We don't hear those stories.
Right.
You just hear about the dude making like a bomb out of the night, like out of darkness. Like you don't hear about him having to like actually shoot a crossbow at some point. What do you mean?
The classics. Thank you.
Yeah.
yeah. You never hear about the one time K2 shot a crossbow that one time. Yep. It's always just, hey, he blew up a dam with the sun.
Yeah, or you know, way back in the beginning of the adventures, made a bomb out of night.
Like
This is a very floral way of putting it. Yeah.
Like I said, I'm getting the vibe that you're not very interested in hearing what I had to say, and so I just won't bother you with it.
How about you try telling me what you have to say when you're sober? Because I'm sorry, but you're just too. This is just very off-putting.
You understand I am sober now, correct? We've been walking for hours.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
Okay. That's fair, I suppose. I'm sorry for bothering you. I have a personal project I would like to work on, so I'm going to, I think, start with that.
You have fun with that.
If you have any questions, just let me know.
Okay.
As I take out my smithing tools, I can only.
You can only put, I think, 5 goals worth of progress into a project right now. Maybe it's 25. I don't remember.
Did we lose him?
I think so.
Can you not hear me?
Now we
There
can.
you are.
What was the last thing you heard?
I think I can only.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So I think I can only make. Okay, I'm just gonna start over. The item I would like to make is technically one item, but it's like one item composed of 3 different items. So I think that it'll take me 3 days in total to make the thing that I would like to make. Because essentially, what I'm trying to create is a gauntlet with a buckler on it. Buckler basically has like a a large slit on either side of it that so it can basically be, and I would use it to carry around like a gladius, like just a really like a wide short sword. So I need like a day to make the gladius, a day to make the buckler, and then a day to make the gauntlet.
And
then
they put it all
probably
together.
technically surprisingly like a 4th day to put all 3 of those things together.
Sure.
Okay. Look up. So I'm just gonna on my own. I'm gonna look up the material costs for those, and then divide that in 2 and send that to you. What the cost would be, Josh?
Okay.
Using the sound, all the sound that I assume he's probably making as like cover, because I can't imagine what he's doing is quiet.
No, probably not.
Yeah. Red, he won't hear it, I guess, unless he, all of a sudden decides to just like randomly start paying attention to what she's doing. But she's just like practicing the accents of the people that are in her party to like get better at mimicking them.
Okay.
Obviously,
Sure.
the 2 most notable ones.
Yeah.
What? No.
All right. Second watch. Go ahead and roll perception then.
Each of us are. Do you want us to roll again for the first half, or just keep the ones we already rolled on first?
Unless you want to roll, you don't have to.
I'll just keep what I did.
Oh. Wow.
Well, let's hope nothing bad happens in the back half.
All right. Any conversation?
I feel like we wake up and that's super awkward.
Playing. Yeah.
Probably be working on the gauntlet tonight, which is going to be majority leatherwork versus metallurgy. So it'll be a quieter night tonight, at least.
Oh, well then Elias will hear Ren muttering to herself.
I just leave her be. She's got something on her mind. She doesn't want to be bothered.
Yeah, I wake up the other 2. It's like, welcome tonight.
You get the characteristic old man movement sounds as Wolfert's
Old
getting up.
man groans.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mel's just kind of like sitting up and like getting situated with like food, coffee, the normal fucking night things. It just kind of looks.
You guys get woken up with coffee.
Oh, nice.
Yes. Ren is sophisticated here.
Yes.
It's like as fancy of a coffee she can conjure, and Wolfert's just like, I'm used to basically sand water.
Ooh, let's not talk about sand water.
Yeah. I'm used to dirt water. I'm used to dirt flavored coffee.
Yeah, I pull out like some raisins for Wolfart.
I was super excited because like normally she's the one who has to make it all. She's like, oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Obviously, Ren doesn't really seem like she's hiding the fact that she thinks Wolfart's old.
No one is hiding the fact that we think Wolfart's old.
I think all of us are going under the assumption you're old.
Yeah.
So,
also, who doesn't like raisins?
I don't think Wolfart. No, he would have. Yeah, that's a drag one. That stays around for a while. Anyway, Krita.
Nothing exciting happened. If you were curious.
Awesome. Where's everybody? anybody from? She's just really awkward trying to make some kind of conversation.
Ren's eyebrows go up like, wow, that was bad.
Even she's like cringing at her own words, like while peeling her gloves off. She's actually wearing fingerless gloves, but the tips of her fingers are like ash burnt almost. She's like, yeah, yeah, sorry. That was awkward, I know. Thanks for coffee.
You're welcome. You know, it's so funny. You'd think before you asked me where I live, you'd ask me what my name is. I never said, and no one asked.
I did, we got distracted, so sorry. Hi. You can just call me Mel. What's your name?
Wolfhard is looking between the two of these. Like, Ren doesn't look that intimidating, and Mel is like cowering like a chihuahua.
Awkward.
No, it's like Mel is basically like cowering like a chihuahua in the corner, and he's just like,
Or
I
she
don't
doesn't
understand
want her
what.
coffee taken away.
Well, yeah, it's just I don't understand what's going on.
Ren
I'm
just gives her,
awkward.
like,
Hi.
she gives her like a perfect smile, and she just like reaches her hand out to shake Mel's, and she's like, hi, my name's Poppy.
Poppy.
Mm-hmm. And then she looks over at Wolfheart and she puts out her hand.
Yeah, he'll shake it. Okay, Poppy, sure. And Wolfhard. Well, I'm sure you heard that when the rest of us were introducing our names to each other.
I did. It's a lovely name. It's very je ne sais quoi.
Ah, she's Orin.
She's everything.
That phrase sounds familiar, but I can't place why.
Oh, it's from some other place.
Elle just takes a drink of her coffee. She's like, very common Mercedes.
Sorry, what?
Mercedes. Very common. There.
Oh, I don't think I've ever been.
Beautiful city, honestly.
Me trying to find it on the map. Oh, there it is.
South Cascarilla.
Yeah. Is that where you're from?
Oh, no, that's where my mother's from.
Oh, okay. Where are you from?
Raven Feather Conclave.
That's three, actually.
I was gonna say I'm like me once again. Across the map. Found it. Like, oh, we're so close to your home then.
Oh, yeah, no, I did not. I finally got my mother to agree to let me, like, go out and adventure. I did not get very far in my life.
Oh,
Friend's just looking at her like, oh, you sweet, sweet, sweet child.
Oh, this is a baby.
She's
did
only
we-
18.
I was like, did we kidnap a child? I feel like we kidnapped a child.
She came with us of her own volition. Go back to the glove.
Yeah, the first time that Elias looks up from his leatherworking in 2 hours.
How did you know I was making a glove? You haven't asked me what I was doing in hours.
I'm not blind.
You weren't
Think I don't
looking
know
at
a
me.
good glove?
You were literally looking in the opposite direction from me.
And when I got up to wake these two up, I looked over at you. And unless you're making a really, really weird sock, I think it's a safe assumption it's a glove.
You don't know what my toes look like. And he goes back to sewing.
Ren
Oh,
visibly
sock.
shudders.
It's
Like,
one of those socks with the individual toes.
yeah, toe socks, leather,
Oh, God. Hey,
leather toe
God.
socks, gross.
God. What phase of the moon is it?
That's always a fun question.
Which moon? Roll
Which
a
moon?
D8.
Time to roll the moon dice.
The
Woo!
largest one.
The
Largest
white
one?
one.
Oh,
I forgot there. I forgot there were multiple.
We got multiple
there's
moons.
3 moons, yeah.
Yeah.
To woo.
I don't know.
The
I'm still getting used to.
largest
I'm
one-
still getting used to that.
The largest one is always full.
Yeah.
That's concerning.
And then
Yeah,
the
yeah.
second largest is the one that acts like our moon, and then the third largest is full every other night.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Then I guess it would probably then the second one.
The second
for the fucked up
one
moon
is
mechanics.
a waxing gibbous.
I hate you.
It's on its way.
What does it mean?
It will be full soon.
Yeah, it means it's
Okay, you
almost
said that with a really weird intonation.
gibbous.
Yeah.
No, him going, it'll be full soon.
Lunar convergence is coming. All 3 will be full soon.
I've gotten used to tracking the cycles of the moon.
My father used to take me outside on the night. It was neat.
Is he lagging for anybody else, or is it just me?
No, it's
No.
me too.
Nope.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Okay, it was anecdotal. I was just saying, oh yeah, my dad used to take me outside on the nights when all 3 of the moons were full, and we'd look at them and like chart the constellations. It was fun.
So the calendar is 28 days for a month,
Mm-hmm.
which means that the full moon happens the same day every
Each
month.
month. Okay.
As it should be in real life.
Yeah, if we follow the lunar calendar, we would have 13 months of 28 days.
Yeah,
Goddamn fucking
That's-
Caesar.
You also have to take
Unfortunately.
into account the fact you also have to take into account for the fact that a lunar day is technically longer than a day here is. It's hard to keep those things in line.
Anyways,
I mean, Caesar fucked it up more, but like,
Yeah.
whatever.
We should totally just stab Caesar.
it's
Good news.
yeah. keeping track of the phase of the moon is just something I used to do when I was more classically employed, I guess is the best way to describe it.
For the cops as a job. There's plenty of good guys down there.
Where are you from then, Wolfheart? If Mal is from Ravenfeather.
I am from Salonara. It is a city down in the southeast.
Oh man.
I am
Me
yet to really go.
looking on the map.
All the way at the bottom,
Where did you say?
Selenar.
Salonara. All the way at the bottom,
Southeast.
southeast. It's the southeast corner.
Oh my god, the island. Okay, I was like down in like the jungle, like where the
No.
oh, southeast. You're from far.
Yes.
Been away from home long?
Five years, I think.
What's it like down there? I've never been.
It's not
Says
easy.
it's humid.
It's what?
It's not easy. I guess that's the best I can describe it simply.
Okay. So is that like if you had to rate the views, you would go with not easy?
It's a very harsh place.
Ma says it's humid.
Okay, humid I can work with. Anything else?
Not. I guess you could describe it as human on some nights. Sononada is It is besieged by monsters.
She left that part out of her stories.
She may have visited during one of the inversions of the moon. If it was
that
human,
why you
if it was human,
track?
probably the Kraken Light. Yes,
the Kraken Knight?
Kraken Light.
Oh, Kraken. Okay, I thought you said Kraken Knight, and I was like, what do you mean Kraken Knight?
It's not an accurate depiction.
You gotta stop just like muttering these really like weird, ominous things. Sort of, it's not. It's creepy.
I think he doesn't like to share very much.
Well, welcome to traveling in a group.
Hey, Wolfheart. So about those concussive rounds we were talking about earlier.
No, we're not done yet. Where are you from?
I've been everywhere, man.
That's not. You didn't answer the. Can you just answer the question? Where are you from?
That's such a nebulous question. I have spent so much of my life in so many different places. It's not like any one of them is particularly my home.
What's your daddy and what does he do?
Okay, when you left the womb, on what part of the world were you?
I was in the desert. Does that make you feel better?
Yes,
Just in
actually.
the desert? Just in the middle of the sand?
Not in the middle of it.
The side?
A side.
Okay. Is it something that we now know of today?
I'm sure you might.
Oh my god, go back to making your weird toe sock.
Okay.
Right. Cool.
Hey, is
Wolfheart. And I take about just 30 seconds to kind of look him up and down, and I was like, he knows where I'm from.
I just look between. Yeah, I look between Elias and Poppy because that's the name I know her by, and just like I don't.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't think.
do. If you think about it, you know.
Or you could just tell us, that's also an option, like sharing.
I really wish you'd stop saying odd shit, man.
Like whatever you think he's gonna say, you could just say. That's also that's how conversation works.
I like how this is the opposite of prior.
Oh no, trust
I
me.
was like, I don't know anything. Tell me everything. It's the same energy, just inverted.
Say, once he figures it out, once he knows, he won't say anything. Because he knows that that's not a very good idea. Not because of me. I'm not threatening him, because I'm definitely not a threat to this guy. He'll still know it's not a good idea.
There is the clear look on Wolfheart's face that he does not understand what the fuck is going on.
Do you really not know? You're from Selenara, right?
Yes.
And you hunted the beasts.
Yes.
They didn't tell you. Well, I mean, I can't hold you responsible for that. Don't worry about it. It's apparently that's all part of your past anyway, so I don't think it'd interest you all that much.
Do you think he becomes more or less annoying if we like shoot him?
Yeah, you don't want to shoot me. If you want to make me less annoying, shooting me is definitely not the right choice.
And yet.
What kind of caster were you again? I don't think that I asked that either.
Ren, once again, just flicks her hair over her shoulder and is, well, I need to get my beauty rest. And it's like, we'll talk about where I'm from another time. And goes to trance.
Have a lovely evening.
She gives you a smile that is clearly like the kind you get from like
you smile.
It's like the high school bully smile, and she's like, "You too." Rolls over, mutters really, really, really quietly to herself, though. And she's just like, you can go rot in the pits.
I'll gather up the remaining materials from my leatherworking, and I will bid the two who will be finishing out second watch good night. And I will go and find a comfy place in my cart to fall asleep.
Okay.
Probably in the driver's seat, because I don't want to lay next. Oh, no, the corpse is gone, but I don't want to lay where the corpse was.
Gross, it's corpsey in here.
Ew, the sand.
Oh.
Do the other two of you have anything you would like to talk about the remainder of your watch? You're muted.
Oh, I was like, what? No, you can hear it.
Yeah, I'm sitting in the living room. I'll just like takes a drink of her coffee and just shakes her. That was awkward.
Hey, I don't miss that. Reminds me of those people I hunted with. They were maybe on better terms than those two. They were friends, but they still bickered back and forth very similarly.
My mom's part of the sorry. My ma's part of the main hunting party up in Raven Feather, so I get that.
You made a distinction.
Yes. Yes. There is ma, and then there is mother. Two moms.
Okay.
Got to make sure you get the right mom.
Fair enough.
All right. The two of
After
you
the
wake
awkward
up.
encounter, like there is no great lead off.
Yeah. The two of you wake up, Hane and Orca, for third watch, and all four of you, as you guys are about to nod back off to sleep, you hear a rustling coming from Elias's bag
I don't like that.
as it spills over, and the it's a dragon. The dragon plushie rolls out.
Oh, god damn it.
Before standing up
As soon as the
and
plushie came
brushing-
in, I knew it.
Yep.
I was like,
brushing
I
off
forgot
his
about it.
knees.
No, that's why I knew I had to take it. I was like, this is coming. Wait.
And that's where we're gonna end tonight.
You said what? Brushing knees, and that's all you said.
Brushing off its knees. It stands
Okay.
up, brushes off its knees, and
With
that's
the
where we're
plushie toy?
Yep.
Yep.
Alrighty.
And that's where I'm going to end the recording. So, that was fun.
That was really fun.
Hopefully we'll get some tech stuff figured by next week, but I'm going to end the recording here. So thank you guys for watching, and we will catch you next week.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.